Hello, hello, hello. Are we live, boys? We are live, boys. It is time. It is time. Welcome to more stream. My name is Indez. Today, we're gonna talk about what happened here on the channel on the last few days. Also, what is happening inside Diablo Immortal. There's a lot of builds, a lot of things going on that we're probably gonna check it out today, which is gonna be like very exciting. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Absolutely a banger. So the plan is, let me go here because like there are like a couple of like videos that I kind of want to watch. I received like a, I think it was Cloud, didn't you put like a video for us to react? Yeah, I cleaned it up a bit. There's here the Druid, what is this? Druid Olympics. Will these wear bear? Okay, so by looking at it, I think he's gonna use the charge one, right? To farm. Today I kind of wanted like to finish it up, like the farming build. But definitely we're gonna do other things. Yo CB, welcome. I just first wanted I wanted to chat to you guys. How you guys doing? It's been you know, it's not been like that long, right? But it's been like what, almost a day since we saw each other. I'm gonna be honest, man. Doing 24 hours when you're 30 is not the same when you're in your 20s, okay? I am still a bit beaten up. But I've been recovering well. Like today, I just have like a lovely pasta with my wife. Like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think we're getting influenced by for watching Sopranos, man. They eat pasta all the time. What can I also update you guys? I can update you that I finished the season 3 of Squid Games. I mean, not as exciting as the first season, right? Like I mean, like first seasons in the show usually they tend to be the best, at least in modern shows. Back in the day, most of the shows were actually, you know, the first season was just like the building up, and like they tend to get, you know, later on in the seasons better. But nowadays it feels like it's completely the opposite. Yo, Grey King, what's up, man? Did not expect to see you today, man. No, man. Like the reality is, Coma, is that I miss you guys. I start missing the stream. I start missing my chat. I just love to do this, man. So being there with you guys for like 27 hours, it was just it was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. My wife, she was like, man, how did you manage to keep going like with all that energy throughout the whole thing? And I told her, listen, I was good, and then I had to take like that nap. After the nap, I was pretty good for a few more hours. Yo, Dosho, what's up, man? The best free-to-play player needed some rest? Nah, it's fine, man. Like, listen, I sleep for a few hours and that's fine. The good thing is, we didn't mess up the sleep schedule. Okay? We didn't. Do you watch rugby? No, here in like I barely watch any sports, to be honest, man. Like I watch football mainly because, you know, like in my family, it's like a family gathering, like whenever like national team plays or something like that, and it's like the most famous sport in the world, right? But I don't follow a lot rugby. Yo, Jay, what's up? How are you guys doing? So, guys, it's been 48 hours. More or less, since the release of the Druid. How are we feeling? There's like new builds coming out, you know. I saw that Mo, he posted like yesterday at night a build very similar to mine, but I mean, like, what am I gonna do, guys? I'm taking some rest after the stream. I mean, I could have been greedy and made, you know, the farming build and the bear build like right after the stream. Because but I was just too tired. I was like, man, I'll do it later on. Will I switch my Crusader to be to Druid? Be worth? I mean, I will say that if you play Crusader, you probably expect it to a certain level of DPS. that you are not you won't be able to achieve on the Druid, because you still need to farm monster like Mastery 4. You're still gonna need to farm all your answers and things. I feel like, bro, a new class for entertainment and fun and learning a new thing, bro, it's so fun. I like, personally, I say yes, as long as you don't think like most people think. Oh, I'm playing like the best builds in like, I'm playing the best builds from like classes that been on the game for like 3 years. They are completely mixed max, like everyone knows that they in the game mechanics, and they're like, oh my god, the Druid doesn't do damage. A class that's been out for like what, 48 hours? Over the years, we're gonna have like new instances coming up into the game, and obviously, you know, like the class will just keep getting better, like the other builds, the older, like the older classes we have. Druid bad in PvP. I mean, like, Druid is quite hard to play. So it's easy to play, but it's hard to master. But it's not bad at all. Smells more like a skill issue kind of thing. I was playing Alley of Blood last night. I'm still a barb. I don't have the savior pet. Oh, Alley of Blood, like, let's be honest, Alley of Blood is just a bunch of newbies. It's like, actually, I still have to do Alley of Blood, right? I think I did one match. But this is like, okay, we got the normal gems, that's all I need. Oh, we need, oh my god, I need to do deal damage to the towers. Okay, so I need to do more damage to the towers. So if you are a barbarian, it's definitely the easiest class to do Alley of Blood, because you can literally ignore everyone and you are just go straight up for the towers. Just go straight up for the towers. You use the whirlwind is gonna heal you, and that's pretty much it. I've been playing Tempest since day one. I'm having a major hard time to switch to Druid. If I was playing Druid, I will start a new class. Why would you start a new class? It's Diablo Immortal. There's no reason to. There's absolutely no reason to change. Especially when you can change and revert in like every 24 hours, right? This game takes too long to build up a character to be worth having an out. You know? I wish like this game could be like more alt friendly, but it's not. It's actually the total opposite. The only way like it will be nice is, for example, if imagine you have your main character. So I'm gonna give you an example of World of Warcraft. On World of Warcraft, you have your main, and on your main, then you can, you know, level up this gear that you can send to your alt, and then you're absolutely OP. You're gonna get like this like 400% XP boost, and you're gonna have a lot of like catch-up mechanic system. So instead of taking you like 6 months to build up a good character, probably will take you like 1 month. So if we had something along those lines in Diablo Immortal, yeah, that'll be more friendly. But man, you know what? Like you know that you have like these Eliquarium raids that you have to build up. Like you have to do raids every Monday and Tuesday, otherwise you're not gonna. So all of these things are not prepared, man. And I think it is maybe a mistake, because a lot of people like, but that's why they actually made the multi-class, right? Also, like, you're spending time, you're spending money in your main, and it feels like shit whenever you go to an alt that's like super weak, you know? Like building up your secondaries, like this takes time, man. This takes a lot of time. Like I've been playing this for 1 year, like every fucking day. So I will just suggest, man, like just go into the flame, and you know, if you don't like the class, you can revert it back. Like it's completely fine. Just and I'll say that for Druid or any class in the game. Like you know how I used to play. I used to level up. Then while I was like ranking up my gear to rank 30, I used to see like this guy. Oh, this guy looks like he has a cool farming build, and bro, I switch it up. I level up the answers there. Mastery 4. Whenever it was Mastery 5, okay, I'm gonna level up another one. So before I even started to stream, I was already Mastery 4 in all the classes. Free to play, you got your 3K wings. Congratulations, man. That's a pretty massive. Oh wait, we got the bot. Wait. We still got the bot though. I gotta close the timer. No, no more sub-a-thons for a while, okay? No more sub-a-thons for a while. Okay, I think I did it. Yeah, I closed it up. The bear build is legit good. The werewolf is kind of trash, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel that way too. I feel that way. Yeah, no more edging, man. Yeah, guys, with all that edge, bro, after the stream, it was like a huge load. I'm talking about the loadouts, of course, the loadouts of the armory, right? Yeah, it was a huge loadout here. All right, guys, let's go and get our ancient helmet. I think it's that time of the day, right? I think it's that time. How are you guys doing? Did you guys miss me yesterday at night? Probably not. I mean, you guys spent with me like 27 hours. But at least, guys, you guys were able to see my feet. Yeah. I don't know if anyone took some screenshots or what, but yeah, like I only later on, whenever today, I was just like checking the, I was checking like you know, the sub-a-thon, and I saw that my feet were out there. Maybe that's why Fade, he was TTSing so much, man. Maybe he was excited, right? Is there a good build yet for Verge or anything like that? Yeah, I can show you. I can show you one. Give me just 1 second. For Verge, I mean, like, the bear will work, to be fair, but maybe it's not like the best for it. Like, for Verge, you kind of want like something a bit faster. Come on, man. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... No, we're stunned! Okay, sorry. I had to sweat a bit. Yo, my boy Produce, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing? So, Bob, you wanted the build, right? Let me go here. Wait, I actually think I have it. I have it around here, right? Like, we think we posted... We posted around... Where is it? Bear, PvP, Indez farm. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So you can go, you can take a screenshot out of it. This is pretty much the build. This is the build that I'm using. Today I'm gonna probably try to go and just like double check if everything is good. Do you have any PTSD from the 24-hour stream? Nah, man, it was so awesome. I mean, like, so far, nah. I mean, it was like, I'll tell you, it was a bit rough at some point to be always... It, like, with the timer always, like, going a bit below, and like, that anxiety, okay, is the stream gonna end? It's not gonna end, it's gonna end, it's not... Like, that thing... For like the past like 4 hours of the stream, it was kind of draining me. I'm gonna be honest. Because like if we have like 2 hours on the timer, like okay, I can still do some content. Like I can still do some things. But besides that, We're pretty meat. We are fine. It was cool, man. It was so cool. It was so cool. I mean, it took a lot of work to prepare that stream, but I think at the end, I mean, you guys were fantastic. You know, like I think everyone had so much fun. Trust. The true is for us the best part of the entire update was your sub-a-thon. I appreciate that. So this time, if you guys noticed, like I didn't put a lot of like, you know, like there are the like me and my wife we were speaking that there are like different types of like events for the community, and this time it felt like it was very like it was all about the Druid and everyone was excited to see the Druid, so we didn't put like as much like challenges or like these things. I mean, there were a few goals, but you know, I stretched it out on purpose. So it was more like people were curious. It was really nice to just like try to explore, finding like the new builds and things. It was really fun. I still think like people, you know, that's just how it is, the internet nowadays. I think people like just pull the trigger a bit too early to judge the class whenever we're still like finding out stuff, you know. Are there tags for the new code after the release of the Druid? I mean, we already had a new code, but it's not the code that we wanted. Okay. It's still, you still feel like a wet noodle, like with the Druid though. I feel like that's the worst part about the Druid. And also, I am with the wrong pet. Yeah, I am with the wrong pet. Head. Wait. Nah, this is not the one.
My life is restored.
I saw a head answers. Maybe it was gonna be the ancient one. Can you guys imagine? We do the sub-a-thon and then we get the freaking ancient helmet. That'll be the cherry on top of. Yo Zil, what's up, man? Did you rest well? Yeah, I did well. I did. The thing is, like, I was so excited. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think today I'm gonna rest better. And the main reason it was this. I got a bit stressed because I wanted to share the builds, like the farming build and the dungeon build early on, and I didn't. And then I saw Mo posted the build pretty much the same as mine. And I'm like, God damn it, man. But either way, I got the sleeps. I came up with it on the stream. It's recorded, it's documented. But then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take some rest. And it is what it is, man. Yo, Angel. And I actually don't think, like, the reality is, I don't even think like Mo probably saw on my stream or not. Like we're all like build makers, you know? Like, if you put like 10 of us on the same room, we probably will come up with the same build or very similar builds. That's the honest truth. Yo Fade, what's up, man? Yo Sun-Tzu, what's up, man? Copyright strike? No, of course not, man. I love Mo. I love Mo, man. He's a good dude. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, it's YouTube, boys. It's YouTube. You know, the one being the fastest sometimes takes the prize, man. I was still glad that my build was outputting more damage, and that's all I cared. That's all I care, boys. We don't need 4 out of 4 the rabbit mites or anything, but the ease probably is make you more tanky.
The wall's quite.
What build are we talking about? Is the bear one. So Okay, look at this title, guys. I put it here. I played Druid for 27 hours straight. Here's the build we need. Yeah, this is the one. But, you know, I got beaten up by Mo. Like, look at it. 20 hours ago, we posted this. Which is a very similar build. Like, I use the Summon Oak and he using Rabbit Might. Both of them are pretty good. Mine, gives a bit more damage. His gets you a bit more HP. That's like the trade-off. So if you want to go a bit more tanky, you can probably go with his. If you want more damage, you go in mine. But also he's using like these 4 out of 4 Rabbit Might. Oh, I don't have... it's in my stash. Which is gonna give you like 36% damage increase, which is really nice. But it requires you to farm the 4 out of 4. Which not everyone has, right? Alright. So, guys, there's here a build that I think our boy Cloud he shared about the Druid that I wanna see. I know exactly like more or less the build that is gonna make, but I still gonna see. I wanna see. Let's stop here. What is good for Battleground? Is there something else? Yeah, for Battlegrounds, there is this. Where the fuck it is? I posted here like in the next days. I will post on. Maybe I should pin. I think I'm gonna pin for now. Yeah, pinning seems like kind of nice. Where the hell are the builds? Okay, okay. This is one build. This is the farming one. How can I pin? Pin. Then, yeah, this is the PvP one. These you can go with a brawler. You can go with a. If you want, you can go with the gladiator. Is up to you. All right. Let me pin this as well. Okay, and this is the bear PV. Yeah, this is the one. So, by the way, guys, yeah, this I pretty much didn't change it. This was the one that I got on the stream, and this is the one I made the video about. So I'm just pinning that, so in case I want to do. This was funny from like Laura. Sid is not happy in this. Maybe I'll talk about that later on. But now it got deleted. So I don't know. So pretty much in a sum up, Sid got mad that I called him out on his like werewolf farming build. I said it was not the fastest by any means. And then he was just talking some random shit, and then he deleted because he just probably realized that he was wrong and he apologized, and we moved on. So, anyways, let's watch here the new Druid Olympics from Aurat. Let's see what is cooking up here on the Druid.
This is incredible. Look at him running. This has to be a faster run. Hello guys, Oroth here, and a warm welcome back to my channel.
What the hell?
In this video I'm going to show you a very, very cool build, and this is probably the fastest Druid setup that I've tried out so far. And it's not using Surging Stone. I know that the Surging Stone popcorn builds, as I call them, they are very, very efficient and quite easy to play and straightforward. So of course those works very fine. But if you want to do a little bit more of a cooler option, I mean the popcorn build is very cool, but
I think the Surging Stone build, it is very cool. And the main reason is because you can farm without having to transform, without having to stop. You can literally just keep going. You keep going, you have your dashes, and you just go with it. That's pretty much how it is.
This is even cooler. You can try this one out. And I'm going to show you what to do. First of all, you need to use these skills. You need Stag Charge, you need Earthquake.
Approved. Go to my YouTube channel, and there's like these Tempest build guides, like ultimate Tempest build guides. Just gonna check it out.
You need Summon Wolves and you need Werebear. And if you look at the set pieces, you're gonna need 4 pieces of Vitus Urge. This is very important because we want the attack speed here. And also,
so it's gonna be a channeling one.
4 pieces of Agnet. This just helps us to dish out a lot of dot effects onto any pack of mobs. This is brand new, so I'm gonna show you the essences as well. I use Spring Veil, and what it does is that whenever I use Bound, when I'm in Werebear form, I can toggle it on and off. So if I go into Werebear form and then I use Bound, you can see that I will just keep running like this. This is gonna be very epic in just a moment. It's already epic now. It looks very cool, but it will soon look even cooler. But let's show the other essences first. I also use Earth Bindings in the chest slot, and what it says is that Earthquake now smashes the ground and empowers you.
Yeah, I don't like this one because it makes you stop. It's so annoying. That's like the only downside with this one. I prefer the Thorns like 100%. Thorns with the burning effect will be awesome.
Causing your movement to unleash aftershocks every few yards. So yeah, this is actually a little bit like a popcorn Werebear Druid, because now when we are running, you can see that we are also...
Okay, it didn't show the animation. It didn't show the animation, but if you're running and you click on it, it stops.
These earthquakes every 3 yards. And it's quite of a huge area, so this is very, very strong. And let me also show you, if I use Earthquake and go into Werebear form, it will still work. So
yeah, of course, it's a buff.
I can use Earthquake and I can run around like this.
Okay.
But this is not what's cool yet. I'm gonna show that in just a little bit. We can continue and take a look at the other S's first. In the shoulder slot, I use Grand Endurance. And what it says is that Stag Charge also increase your primal power generation by 48% for 3 seconds. So this is huge. And it will be 57% at Essence Mastery level 4. So this is amazing to recharge our primal power super fast when we need it. And that's why we also use Scorched Birth, because what it says is that Stag Charge now leaps to a target location, generating primal power based on the number of enemies it hits. So when we combine these two essences, let us use the bear form here a little bit, just to run out of primal power, and then we're gonna see how fast we can recharge it. So imagine that we are playing in the bear form, and the primal power is almost coming to an end. We are having a lot of fun, it's superb, and then voila, we are out of bear form. Look at this, I use Stag Charge once, I use Stag Charge again, and I use Werewolf and I use Earthquake, and it's full. So one skill rotation of your other skills and you will recharge your primal power.
Okay,
let's make sure that you land these stags onto pack of mobs. So it's super efficient, and this is it.
The thing is, like, when you were talking about like speed farming, and we are talking about circle farming, I want my extreme goal is this. I want it to be as max speed, and I want it to be as effortlessly as it can be. I don't want to be managing like going in and out of forms. I don't want to be managing like certain things. The goal is you just keep dashing, you keep running, and everything dies. So, with this being said, I still feel that these builds are going to be like, they are cool looking. And it's the same as, like, for example, the Furious Charge on Barbarian, right? The Furious Charge, it is really cool because you just buff up and you start using the Furious Charge and you pretty much can kill everything. But at the same time, it's like, it's so fast that you actually have to pay attention to the game. And I feel like speed farming ones, like good builds, are like the ones that you're just playing like in a very relaxed way, you know? You buff up, you kill everything as you go. Maybe I'm spoiled because I played a lot of Barbarian, and that's like always my goal. But let's see.
Essence Mastery level 3, it will be even easier when you reach level 4. In the first maintenance slot, I use the Crow, and what it does is that, big. Yeah, whenever we transform into a bear, we get super big, and this will also increase our range. So when we are using attacks, we can reach the enemies from further away. So that's also very good. And if we look in the first offense slot,
I am sure that in the future, guys, we're gonna have like a fire bird, or the icy bird, or the poison bird. Oh my god! Can you guys imagine like poison bird form with resolve dot build? Oof.
Oof. And what it says is that crush now slams the ground to create a shockwave, damaging and slowing nearby enemies. And this can also be used during other skills. And the fact that it can be used during other skills means that if we're using bound, we can just use this skill while we are still charging in bound form. So that's also very, very efficient. If we look in the second mainland slot, I use a rattling shell. And what it does is that it allows us to gain extra movement speed from the wolves. That's why I use the wolves, because this will give us constant 40%.
Okay, guys, is it wolves or wolves? Maybe because I know I pronounce all the fucking time wrong, okay? But now I'm actually like I'm doubting myself. Maybe I'm saying wrong all the time.
Movement speed, and that's also very, very nice, of course, when we want to run as fast as possible. And finally, I use hungry blades, and this doesn't really do anything. It's a dead essence.
So is wolves? I know when I type, I know how to type well, but maybe I say wrong. Wolves. Okay.
So you could put anything in here. But what I wanted to showcase here is that this bound effect from the bear is actually affected by attack speed. That's why we are using 4 pieces of V2 Surge. But if you look here on my legendary gems, I also use Grim Rhythm, because this will make the bear run a lot faster. So let us try this out now, and you will see what I mean. So what I do is that I use Earthquake.
So it is like exactly the same concept as like the Furious Charge for Barbarian, or even the helicopter build for the monk back in the day.
And then I go into Werebear form, and then I just start running. And you can see how fast I'm running now. I'm running a lot faster compared to the Surging Stone builds.
Oh.
And now I'm not in my favorite farming area here. This is just to showcase the movement speed of the bear. And as soon as I get out of
Werebear... but this is the problem with the build. See? This time, like, that you need to spend recharging, this is the major issue.
I use this.
However, whenever you are with a speedy bird, it is pretty fun, man. I'm pretty sure, like, in the future, guys, we're gonna have ways, we just don't have now, but take this build as a concept, which is that's what Orat is doing. He's picking up like a concept, like archetype. And in the future, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a way to make like the bear just keep charging like for like all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like all the time.
Other skills to recharge my primal power, I jump right back in, and then I will be in werebear form again. And you can see how fast I'm running. I'm running a lot faster compared to any other type of build. Using
more instances, more ways, exactly.
Using the druid, and it's just amazing to play. It looks so cool, and
it looks really cool.
Everything as soon as I step on it. So this is excellent for Terror Rifts. This is excellent for Abyssal Verge, and this will help you to clear those types of content even.
I mean, I don't know, like I have to probably check the damage, because like for Terror, at least Terror Rifts, like the mobs are a bit tanky for me. Let me see here. What is it then just showing? Oh, it's just showing the
everything,
build?
but that's what we're measuring time. And he keeps on running and he keeps on dashing, and it's not slowing down actually. So this might be a good time. A little bit of mistake there.
Oh wait!
That we have been talking about. Yeah, I hear that they are just about to start the race, so let's head over there and see how it goes. And before we go there, I'm just gonna explain to you that the goal here is to run 1 lap in the cursed tower as fast as possible, and you have to run along the outer walls.
All right, so we have a race between the Surging and the bear. Obviously, the bear is gonna win, I suppose.
This is a very popular competition within the Druid Olympics because
Druid
you
Olympics.
can measure which build is faster and has the
Okay,
best.
okay, let's see.
Say here that if he finds any red mobs, he will be allowed to stop and kill them. I'm talking about ancient legendaries because he's not yet at Essence Master level 4. But anyways,
Okay.
let's go. If he finds that, we will deduct that from the time. And he keeps on running and he keeps on dashing. And it's not slowing down actually, so this might be a good time.
Oh no,
A
he
little bit of
blocked
mistake
him!
there. He got stuck on the pillar.
He
but
blocked
he
him,
keeps on
guys!
running. And okay, here's an ancient legendary, and in the rule book, it's allowed to stop and kill
Okay,
these
he
legendaries,
wants the legendary,
just
of
to get
course.
some
You
nice
know
drops. It will be deducted from the finish time, so
Yeah.
that's fine. But he keeps on running, and yeah, I mean,
All right,
he
look
comes into
at
this
him.
competition as one of the favorites, so we can see that here. But there are also tough competition against him, so we will see what the finishing results will be. But here we are approaching the end of this lap, and yeah, this is actually very impressive. The Druid can perform well, this is clear, and this is the Popcorn Druid with the wolves.
Even I'm gonna be honest, man. Even this build is like quite sweaty. But I mean, I use the ravens, I use the thorns, the surging stone, and the wolves, and pretty much the thorns. I have like a. I want to make a build. To be fair. Wow, I think I just had the concept for the new build. Okay, I'm gonna try later on. I just looked at these. I thought about the new build that I want to try.
40% movement speed all the time, and we approach the finish line, and there we go, and it's a finish time of 1 minute and 30 seconds.
1 minute.
That's very, very impressive, and we can also deduct 5
Look at
seconds
it.
from that ancient legendary fight.
1 minute and 30 seconds,
so
guys.
It's finishing time of 1 minute 25.
Okay, let's watch the bear now.
And here we have the werebear. He's running out faster like ever before. This must be even faster than the Popcorn Druid. I am totally amazed by this speed. Look at this. He's running. Look at those big arms in the front. He has been at the gym for a long time.
Oh,
and yeah, I
Jesus.
mean, I think that this is already a lot faster. He has to
Oh,
stop a
this
little
is
bit
so
there
funny.
to recharge the primal power. That will lose him some time. And the Popcorn Druid has some dashes. Maybe that will win him this fight. But it looks good so far. But the question is, can he go all the way? I'm
Bear.
not sure. We are keeping this speed.
Let's go.
This is incredible. Look at him. Look at him running. This has to be a faster run. One of the fastest bears we've ever witnessed in the Druid Olympics.
Sir.
And we're already halfway through the lap. And yes, this is a faster time than the first build. We are approaching the long stretch here.
Probably can even make it faster.
And he's just keep on running. Oh,
So if he uses, I don't know if he can use it like the ravens, man. If we could use the ravens instead of the earth shock, probably will be even faster, right?
that was nice dashes. He recharges that primal power, and we keep on running even faster. There was a little bit of a mistake. Maybe that can lose him some time, but we are approaching the finish line already, and this is
All
crazy.
right.
This is crazy. Now he has the final stretch. Does he have it in him? He's running from the like he's never running before. And there he finishes.
There
Oh
it
my God, what a time!
is.
He is a lot faster than the Popcorn Druid. We have a time at maybe, let me double check it here. We have some technical difficulties here on my screen, but we have a finishing time of 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yes, sir.
1 minute and 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a win.
Oh my God, was he was he recording like on the iPhone? Was he recording on the iPhone, guys? Oh,
It's the
dude.
werebear. He's 15 seconds faster than the Popcorn Druid, who
I think like this is the iPhone. The iPhone timer, man.
could have expected that. This is amazing. It has to be those attack speed mechanics together with the bound. This will be tough for any other type of Druid mechanic to beat. But we also know that it's possible to maybe gain even more attack speed using the bear. So
Yeah.
we will have to see if we can finish even faster in the future, if he manages to find a way to increase the attack speed even further. But that was an amazing race, and
this
let's
was fun.
now talk with the werebear. He's coming faster. I am super happy to have performed at this level, and even though I made some mistakes, it was a well executed race. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Werebear. It was incredibly.
Man, I am loving, guys. Whenever I was with Orat at Blizzard, I said, bro, keep doing more of this stuff, man. Like, he has like this side. And listen, we all as content creators, we have something unique. And I feel like the more you show your personality and your interests. Maybe in the beginning, you know, people will be like, what the hell? But I feel like as a creator, it's gonna make like not only your content more interest to you, but also it's gonna for your fans that will start knowing you slightly better. I love to see these and actually see like more commentary from Morat. Definitely.
Impressive to witness, and I have to congratulate you on your gold medal. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, Mr. Werber, now you have to go and get some rest, so take care. Okay, thank you. Okay, Oroth, over to you. What do you think about the race? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was intensive. It was crazy, and yeah, it's quite clear that the bear is at least faster. But we also have to see how he performs in a different type of setting. So let's look at some open world farming as well, of course. Okay. So here we are in open world, and let's just see how this build fare. Yeah, we get running, and we will just one-shot everything when we step onto it. You can equip some dot gems.
Yeah, like while you while you are on the farm, it feels really good.
In my opinion, the only downside is this. Kill everything. And, it takes a little bit of practice because you have the time when you get out of the bear form to use the dashes properly. And
like you see, like that downtime, like you go out of the form and it's just like for the speed farming, I still I think prefer like the surging stones because like you're just chilling, you know, like you use your dashes, you recharge your things, you pop up everything with your thorns and your surging stone, and you're just vibing.
But after some practice, you can run even faster and farm even faster compared to the surging stone build. And yeah, I mean the popcorn surging stone builds, they are really nice, but
this one is cooler.
And cool, but I mean, look at this bear. He's running like crazy. We can see in the Druid.
And sometimes, guys, being cool is good enough.
The Olympics, he's a gold medalist, so he's also very happy. And yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun playing this build. I really like the animation with the big arms when he's running. And it just feels a little bit crazy. And it's also good for the future to understand that you can actually run this fast with this skill, because there might be new essences coming out that will make this even more effective.
Exactly.
The only thing that is a little bit annoying now is that we have to use the animation every time we turn into the werebear. I wish that they removed that animation and that it will be cast one.
The animation on the bear when you transform into the bear, and also on the earth shock, please. Or on the earthquake. No stops, just like fluidity. I think, to be fair, the earthquake maybe they can remove. On the transformations, I actually do not mind if you stop. You know what I'm saying? Because like also the bear is actually gonna stun. So you transform and you stun the enemies. I don't know.
Because it's a little bit annoying, but the run speed and just the looks of it makes up for it. So I really love to play it. I mean, look at this. So I hope that you enjoyed this video and
bro, casually popping like 1 million with just one stag.
I hope you have fun if you try this build out, and if you're really skilled, maybe also win a gold medal. And until next time, I want to wish you a very nice day or a very nice evening wherever you are.
What a cool video for Morat. Go there, drop him a like and a sub if you still didn't. We have here a new warbear. Oh my god! I forgot to send here also as well. Yeah, very cool, man. Very cool concept of a build. So, while I was watching that, I actually had an idea. I actually legit had an idea. So, this was my build. Or, I mean, like, this is the build. This is the build I can show you guys here. So, even, like, without the ravens and the surging stones or things, but, where are they? I'll say, okay, so, where is it? What is it? Is this one? Yeah, Raven Swarm. And I have another one for, where is it? Surging Stone. Okay. So we keep these ones because they are not gonna make or break the build. They are just gonna make it more how can I say it? More comfortable to play it, okay? So if we go here into the tower, right? I mean, like the tower probably is like one of the best ways to see how it pops. If the earthquake is like a condemned ring, it'll be so much fun. Yeah, absolutely, right? So as you guys can see, they just pop, everything just dies. That's how it is. That's the concept of the build, right? All right. So I feel like personally, this is more comfortable for me. You know? Oh, we already have the orange mob. So I'll do here. Maybe it's not that like as fast as that warbear. Wait, we can actually become faster. So if we go here, we change. We change to protector, of course. All right. Look how massive we are. Yo, Mark, are you there? Oh wait, I have here the Nightbot. Nightbot new code. Okay. I think we have to remove the timers from... I mean, like, the new code can stay for now. Actually, the new code can stay. Never mind. Okay. So, like these... Let me see if we can actually keep up like these 100%. If only, guys. If only... If only my build, my fee to pay, guys, are you guys fee to pay? I just want like a bit more damage, man, like a bit more damage, and I'll be so good. I mean, it's still fine. Jesus. I could also pin it. Oh yeah. Can you pin it, or only I can pin it? I wanted to ask that the other day. Alright. Only you. Doo-doo. Okay, let me pin. What the hell is it? Alright. I mean, pinning that message is actually kind of shameful, to be honest, man. Because that code is not even worth it to promote. Let's be honest, guys. Okay, so this was it. This was like the version I got. Now I actually had a new idea. I want to make a build that I'm not even gonna use Searching Stone. Not even gonna use Searching Stone. And I'm gonna see if it's gonna be possible.
Another tale.
All right. So if we go here on the ancestors, and what I want to try is, can I put the Stang charge instead? Stang charge instead of the surging, and then we're gonna do all our damage with just the torrents. Just the torrents. That's the concept, guys. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's the idea. All right. Want me to remove from right bot? No, it's fine. It's fine for now. Don't remove, just deactivate it. I think I deactivated on the other one. Oh, by the way, see, Josh already using the new emotes. So yes, guys, because we managed to reach to the 500 members, we actually got new emotes. We unlock 4 new slots for emotes, which is fucking epic. Thank you so much, guys. That was insane. All right. So we're gonna use this one. I also added them on the Twitch, because we also unlocked a few of them. All right, so these Raven. And we have the augments. So we are using the augments to add that juicy damage. Okay. So the concept here is we are not gonna use any primal power. No surging stone, nothing. Just like dash, 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 dash. That's pretty much what it's gonna be. Okay, can I kill everything? Okay. All right. I don't like the Stang, man. So, you see? Okay, okay. As long as we keep the taunts, we're probably fine. Oh my god! Is this it, guys? Is this it? So, I can try to explain what am I doing. I am just putting the taunts and I'm using the augments. The 4 pieces augments are gonna add the fire I need to explode. But we actually don't need to put like those shoulders though. Okay. I mean, the mobility is kind of crazy though. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I understood more or less. Have you entered PvP yet? Yeah, I did. It's pretty nice though. So, we actually don't need to use the shoulders. Unless this gives what? What does this give? Oh, cooldown reduction. Huh. Okay, so we have 2 dashes. So, is for the Paragon. Okay, what do you guys think is better? Overall. The Brawler, for speed farming. The Brawler, so you are big. Or going with the Arbinger with 10% cooldown reduction here. Because like we have 2 dashes. We have the Stang and we have the Ravens, right? So okay. So this does the damage. Let me go to the open world. Yo, what's up, Nast? How are you doing? Let me go there to Storm Point. I want to see if this is like strong enough to kill the open world. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have a small problem. Okay, the problem is like we don't have response. Oh my god. So, are they gonna explode? Yeah, they're gonna die. Okay. Is the Druid quest fixed? Or is still... The Druid quest is not bugged. What it was bugged was the Trial of the Hordes. Sorry. The Dungeon Trial. That was the thing that was bugged, right? Or was also like the Druid quest. I think I'm gonna switch out the shoulders from the Stang. I'm gonna switch out the shoulders and I'm gonna put it back the fire wolves. Because the fire wolves, they help with the explosions. What the hell? Yo, what is this? Stang shards. Oh my god. This is probably pretty good for PvP though. No willpower though. But these Stang shards. Alright. I'll take that.
A traveler.
So we are cooking here. We are cooking, boys. We don't need these. We don't need that. And the other one, I'm gonna try to make a werewolf farming build. Because I know a lot of people also like farming with a wolf. I'm gonna see if it's possible to do it with a werewolf. Okay, anything else I can change? No, I cannot change these. Offense, they are dead slots. This is like the major issue here. Absolutely dead slots, and this is probably fine. Okay, so now we have the fire wolves, which is gonna help with the explosions. We are using 4 pieces augments, 2 pieces banquets, and 2 pieces Vitus. Okay. Come here, boy. You just killed this guy. Because I believe, guys, we don't even need... Yeah, we don't even need the Surging Stone. We don't. Like, the Thorns is more than perfectly fine to one-shot everything. I'm gonna switch it out here to just have a bit more damage. Look, I have the Thorns. Boom. Look at this. Oh man, like the cooldown. We have it at 100% uptime. We don't sweat. We need something else like to also add burn. If we have like even like another thing to add burn, that'll be perfect.
Your bones snap like twigs.
But the thing is, like, I am not a fan of these builds. A build that you are always like constantly like dashing around, right, chat? We want to have like the most brain dead build ever to play, right? And if you have to always like be dashing around and things, add the Oak Sage for the burn. Firestorm, Thorns, Wolves. Maybe the Firestorm. Okay, let me see the answers of the Firestorm. Because you might be into something. Thorns with the firestorm.
A traveler, I sense.
So what are you saying is like maybe we dish out. Okay, thorns and these we need to have. I prefer the raven. I prefer the raven to the stang. To be fair, I prefer it. Fire tornado.
Bring your wrath.
So it can only be on the head slot, which is perfect for us. Unleash an explosion on a target location. No. Fire tornado. Now unleash the ring of fire. Ooh, but I think it has big cooldown though. Let's see. Man, imagine if he was like all the time. Oh my god, that'll be so broken. Alright. So you go.
Trespassers aren't
Okay. I need to change here the Paragon. So I think that most of the times, only if you have an elite mob, you actually need to use it. Like, look. Look at this. Okay, here an elite mob. Boom. Is he gonna burn? Yeah, he's gonna die. So even if you don't, they're gonna die eventually. Boom. Yeah, you can pop. You can also pop them twice. Huh. Look at this. Okay. Oh. Okay, over there we didn't have the... Okay, let me try something. Let me put here some... how much cooldown reduction do I have? I have 9 cooldown reduction, which is nothing. It's actually nothing.
Nature claims all.
It's actually like nothing, man. So you can pop these like way more, right? So like these, we are not like, we don't have to deal with anything. No surging power, nothing. They explode, right? Are they gonna die? Even if I leave, yeah, they die.
Your death will bring life.
Okay, I am thinking now, guys. What other like we have 2 pieces Vitus, 2 pieces augments. Is there anything else can be interesting? Okay, so this adds just a fun. So this here says he adds a fire ring. It's gonna put the enemies burning. Whenever the burning's enemies explode, they will explode when their life falls too low. You know what? Let me see if there is anything here on the main hand. Yo, what's up, Cringe? We are cooking here the farming build. Without the surging stone.
Welcome to Storm. Thank. Bring.
Okay, what if I remove these and I put the 30% on the shoulders and I remove the wolves? No, it just adds these, right? It just adds like 1 primal power. But it reduces 10% of the cooldown. Oh my god, reduces 10% of the cooldown. Okay, okay. And like these, we still have. So we can actually remove the wolves now and add something else, right? You know what? I think we're gonna go back to the build that I made in Blizzard. It was looking more or less like this. Okay, here we can actually add the Surging Stone. Or the summons, the oaks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Frank. The oaks.
Traveler.
And then what? Oak Sage. Okay, you no longer passively, but automatically will seek a target and self-destroy. You're gonna act. I think Tusk Guard is the best one. It's gonna inflict the enemies with the smolder seeds. That's gonna, but they do not create explosions, right? Okay, they do not create explosions. And now look at this. We're gonna switch the pants. And we're gonna add... No, not Surging Stone. This one. Summon Oak's damage is increased up to 30%. So I think like we were so obsessed with the Surging Stone. Maybe there's a way to make these without it. But I think like probably for the newbie. Okay. Okay, this is a Purpy mod. I mean, it kind of works though. I need to farm too, not level 4. Yeah, but the Oaks has like a big CD, right? That's like the only downside. So probably using the Surging Stone is gonna be better. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Fleck, what's up, man? Okay, let's go back here. Yo, Jason, welcome, welcome. So we are trying to make like the most, like the easiest build possible for you guys to farm. No sweat, nothing. Like just super easy.
Welcome to Storm.
Cool Pasta, what is the most fun class? Barbarian is fun all the time, but it's a brain dead with the spinning sometimes. I mean, like if you want something challenging in fun, and like still people are trying to figure it out, I will say Druid is probably the most fun. But if not for Druid, then you have like Wizard and Tempest, which is our like very fun classes to play because they are just like infinite dashes, pretty much. So we're gonna remove that. Also, we're gonna apply here the Surging Stone. No, I don't want these pants. I don't want the pants though. I actually don't want the pants, but I want to change these. Let's change these, and let's change the shoulders again, because now every time we're using the Surging Stone, we having those affixes just makes it more comfortable. Okay. Hello? Wow. Wow, bro, it's all the time. Oh, wait. And you know what? We probably can even gain more primal power with the main hand. Yeah, look at this. Whenever you hit them with a firestorm, bro, we are so fast that this. Oh my god! I think we can actually go like forever, man. We can literally go forever. So, by the way, guys, this is legit. And if you guys want me, I can pull like a. This is legit my build. Legit like the build that I made on Blizzard. And the one that I asked them to... I asked them to fix. Because it was bugged out. The bug was like... Your Surging Stone is like 100% uptime, and after 20 seconds... You just stopped working. For no reason. No, not this. Yo, David, what's up, man? Kudos for that crazy long stream the other day. Oh man, that was a special one, huh? Was almost 28 hours. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it. How you doing, brother? Okay, let me see. Okay, this is on. Okay. Let me kill this guy. Okay, he's dead. So... Okay, so there is only one small issue with this build. Is the movement speed. Because we are at like 50% movement speed, not 70. But if we use like two pieces of clandestine, right? We might be able to fix that. Is that 28 hours in 3 days or just in one? No, in this case in 1 in 4 hours. 1 in 4 hours. So we started the stream, and the only reason why we had to split the stream in 3, it's because there is a cap of 12 hours on YouTube. But if you go into my stream, for example, here on twitch.tv, Indez, you guys gonna see that we have here. Where the hell is it? Yeah, look at here. 27 hours, 41 minutes and 35 seconds. Insane. Insane. Insane, boys. Are we looking in PvP? Anything new? Not yet. I am still like figuring out like some PvE stuff, and then I'll put a bit more focus on the PvP, one thing at a time. You need to practice an actual marathon for the next sub-a-thon to condition yourself. I was fine, man. Listen, like the best thing it was to have the chat. If you don't have a chat, then probably it's kind of lame. You guys make it fun. Let me go here. So what I wanted to change. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, hold the timer. Yeah, hold the timer. You guys did so well, especially like during the night. You guys, it was incredible. Which is the best class to play as a free to play? I mean, like probably or Tempest or Necromancer or Barbarian, one of those. Yo, Messiel, like I'm still testing it out. I'm still testing it out things. Whenever like we finish the build, I'll let you guys know. So if we put here the clandestine, where is the clandestine? I know I have one clandestine. Oh, okay, I have this here. So with the clandestine, the brawler, we probably can run faster now. The thing is, like, having the wolves is like a cheat code, but the wolves, they don't do anything. You know, they absolutely don't do anything. Okay. So you just want to use the firestorm whenever you have like a few mobs around you, right? Okay. So this build only gets better if we start using like the affixes, right? I still think, like, I'm gonna be honest, man, the firestorm is a bit annoying. I kind of don't want to deal with a firestorm. It's just like there are two annoying things here. One is the primal. The two annoying things. One is the surging stone, and the other one, it is the firestorm. You have to always be like micromanaging the firestorm to hit like the mobs to get the primal power. I don't want to deal with that. You have two rabbit's mites. Yeah, so for example, on the bear, I put the version without rabbit's mite that actually adds more damage. And I have 2 out of 4 rabbit's might, but I was still outputting less damage than the bear form that I made. Okay, what can be like here a good thing? It's just like, personally, here's my take on builds. I don't like to make builds that they have a requirement of 4 out of 4 affixes. I think we can all agree that like that sucks, right? Affixes should be like a nice to have. You know, like if you have it, it's gonna make the build better, but it should not be a block from the build, right?
Another tale. At least you are not rash.
The 30. No, I agree with you. The 36% is huge. Is huge. I know, Gildas. I know. I usually like to do builds that's like, okay, this is the build. This is gonna work really well. But if you have these affixes, it's gonna be absolutely OP. That's the kind of build that I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna remove the firestorm. It's so annoying. It is very annoying to be clicking all the time. You don't want to listen. You don't want to be clicking all the time, man. As a farming build, you want to click as least the less amount of times as possible. I like to do the laziest fucking builds ever, because I imagine myself, okay, if I'm gonna play this build for like 2 hours while farming, how am I gonna feel? Okay, I'm gonna put here the thorns again. Okay, we're gonna use the wolves. We're gonna go back to the wolves. I think the version that I had, it was the best one. It was the easiest and the most comfortable to use. You know? Make a werewolf build. They are not that great. I mean, I might try to make a farming werewolf. I have a concept idea, but I don't think it's needed. Firestorm triggered on critical hit. Firestorm triggers on critical hit.
Another tale to unfold.
What are you talking about? Yeah. Thank you. Unleashes the targets in a certain location. Nah, this is nothing here. There's nothing here for farming. Okay, the one I had, I'm gonna put back the one I had. The build I had was this. Indez farm. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna use one clandestine. I already using. Okay. Bonfire crest. Bonfire. In what dances you're talking about? Crest, the chess dances. Fire tornado. Okay, the head. Now this unleashes an explosion at the target location. The skill can be triggered on a critical hit of a primary attack. No, but I am not using... I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but I'm not using any... I'm not using primary attacks. This is a farming build. Yo, Arky, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. Coming up with a 99. What a legend. Oh, by the way, now that you said that, I have to change here something. Stream elements. But why I didn't get the alerts? What the hell? Did we get the alerts or did I miss it? Did we just scammed? Okay. That was just a quick sound. Okay. Okay, summon wolves. Trioxin. Oh my god. You know what? I had the L fired. Oh my god, I had the L fired. Oh my god, dude. And I fucking used it for jam power. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking tilted. This is why I didn't want to use. Oh my bro, what the fuck? No, you guys are not understanding. It doesn't matter if it sucks or not. You are just looking for the fire. For the burning effect. Because the damage will come... Where the hell is it? The damage will come from the seeds. Hellfire, whenever you use a skill, conjure the blazing around you. That will, for 6 yards, that will explode. But it doesn't... Oh my god, fuck me. Bro, why did I cave in, man? I really wanted to try this shit. This seems like absolutely OP. This, with the chess piece, looks absolutely OP. Do you have any videos on the class change? Do or do nots? There's nothing do or do nots. You just change classes. There's nothing there. Hellfire has a 20 seconds cooldown. Yeah, but it is a buff, and the buff will stay with you for 10 seconds. Right? It's like the... Oh, no, wait. You know what? We actually don't need it. I'll try to explain why. We already have the rolling consequence. We have this. This already adds a burn. We don't need it. Because this game works on a 20 seconds cycle, and the rolling consequence and the Hellfire, they will just proc at the same time. So you cannot control, okay, the rolling is the first 10 seconds and the Hellfire is the next ones. Like, you cannot do that. Okay, let's go here and test once again. I feel like this one's gonna be the most stress-free farming build from everything that I tried, guys. This one is the most like stress-free. Like, we have the pets. The pets give you the speed. We have the thorns. We have one dash, and then we have the popcorn. Like Orat calls him. Okay. I kind of wanted to see, like, for how long can we... The thing is, like, even if we don't have the surging, right? Even if you don't have the surging for a while, it actually doesn't matter, because, like, the thorns will just kill everything. Like, legit, like, your main source of damage, it is the thorns. Yo, Other Me, what's up, man? Okay. Yeah, I feel like right now, to be honest, guys, this is like the most brain rot one. What's that say? Running 4 pieces V2s? No, I'm using 4 pieces augments to explode the thorns, 2 pieces banquets, and 2 pieces V2s. That's what I'm using. You don't think those explosions are burns? I don't know. Now I also cannot test. Okay, let me just fix here these gems. Okay, let's try these in the open world. Because if it works, it works. And then we just close the build, right? These. So, the good thing about the Surging Stone is that besides adding the damage, he also applies a bleed. And whenever you put the bleed, every time the bleed procs on the target has a chance of applying the augments. And if you apply the augments, it will pretty much just explode the whole pack. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think this is the one, guys. Yeah, like, look at this. I don't put like any effort or anything, right? I've been like fast for this. The most chill one. Yeah, it feels that way, right? So, on this topic, since we are talking about farming builds, this is the one that I feel and I believe it is the easiest one to play and the best one to play with, okay? This is the one that I believe is the best. With that being said, I know that Orat also made a video, which I still didn't see. And...
Yeah,
and I kind of wanna double check what it came from. So even though we tried different variations, the one we found out on the stream is still the best, right? Is it usable on a Terror Rift? Yeah, of course. You want me to use? This was what I was using in Terror Rifts. Look at this. What is it? Okay, these I already did these ones. This could also work in Vanguard. Nah, in Vanguard you kind of want to use something else. So, imagine like you are stronger than me. Imagine if your account is not free to play, right? And you're stronger than me. So you can also use your primary attack to recharge the Surging Stone if you want. But it's pretty solid. Like, you have a lot of mobs. Maybe, you know what? Now that you said that, David, maybe it works for the mob phase, but I feel like you're gonna be lacking some damage on the boss. But maybe like if your amulet is like level 20, it doesn't matter. What do you guys think, guys? I mean, try the boss. Oh, on the boss he just explodes as well. Like you just go here. Wait, where is he? But you see, it likes a bit of damage on the boss. It takes a bit longer. But either way, like... Let me see. Let me see another boss. Okay, for these, it's super awesome, right? Like, look at this. We kill all these guys. Super simple, super awesome. Let me go again into the boss because I didn't do the rotation well.
Your bones snap like twigs.
Yo, Tom, give me 1 second, man. Let me finish these and I'll share with you guys. It would be like really cool if we could use these builds like in dungeons, right? Can you guys imagine? I think like whales they probably can use if you're like really broken inside the game, like super pay to win. I am pretty sure you can even use like challenge dungeons. Because at my level, right here at my level, I can do like open world very easily.
You look strange when you die.
I think we are super fast. Yeah. Dungeons will be so nice with these. Oh, by the way, wait, I forgot to tell you something. If you're gonna use these for dungeons or even like for terror rifts, you should change the pants. So, this one that I'm using this one so you guys can take a screenshot if you guys want. This is the farming one, but if you want to use it for the terror rifts, for example, where the mobs are slightly more like thicker, let's say, you should absolutely use this. Increase 40% of your damage. It's just gonna consume 25% more, which is gonna be like 2.5%. So it's gonna be like 12.5 instead of 10. And it actually is not even 40%. It's actually 50% with the awakened slot. But I tried this. I tried it in challenge dungeons. It kind of doesn't work really well for me. Like compared to the bear just does more damage.
The Haradrim.
What for the healing on the active farming skill build? You don't need heal. Like, why will you need heal?
The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you?
So you see, like you're gonna do like decently well. Like on these packs, but the problem is gonna be on the boss. The Pansy heals the wolves, I think. Yeah. They heal the wolves, not you. That's what I said on my video today. I was testing it. So you see, like, I mean, it's not bad, man. I feel like if I was a whale, I would 100% use this. This is what I will be using. But we need like more Surging Stone instances. We need like offense that go along with this build. Your wolf seal with the farming build a bit? No, they do not. No, they don't heal you. They heal the pet. So the pet does... If they lose HP, they're gonna heal themselves. It's good for Vanguard this season? I mean, I can do one run and see. So maybe that's also for the farming build. Yeah, because you don't need them, basically. They need to give like more love into the Surging Stone one. The spec that is like well or better thought, it is definitely the bear. The bear is the one that has the best instances by far. It's not even close. I mean, it's usable, you know? But, like, in terms of damage, like, it doesn't come close to the bear.
Paragon, do not lose faith. Victory is still within our grasp.
Okay. Very cool class overall, unique with tons of potential. Yeah, like this is like the first like 60 instances, right? With time, I think it's only gonna get better. Pretty sure. It does has like a issue like with the primary attacks though. Sorry, with the you know what? I actually don't need like if I'm gonna do like this gear. If I'm gonna do like dungeons, I definitely do not need because I'm gonna use primary attack all the time. So you don't even need like these attributes, these special attributes with the Raven Swarm, and you can literally just go like full damage because you're gonna regenerate a lot of primary attack just by using your skills and using primary attack. Gloom is going to be usable with the Druid. Yeah, it is, especially on the primary attacks builds, like the bear, for example, works very well with it. So you guys were saying for me to test it out on the Vanguard. Let's check. Okay. No, not this. This.
Welcome to the pack.
Oh wait, I don't have charm. Oh my god, my charm is on the stash. Oh, come on. So if you go here, we identify these. Okay, it's here. I actually don't even know, like, why does the charm is here on your inventory? Like, why does it has to be here? Why it's not here? You know? It's like the one you want to always use. Just put it on your inventory, like on the other side. The rest, I understand. It can come here. I understand that. I don't know if you're gonna find people though.
Try to keep up.
Okay. For Vanguard, everything works. Yeah, but usually you want to go like with a single target one. Because the boss is the thing that's gonna take a bit longer, right?
Yeah, it says.
Okay, I got here the video open that I want to watch. Okay, there's no one to do Vanguard. Oh, wait. Okay, everyone with heal. Let's go. At least we know we're not gonna die. Come on, man. Okay. I mean, at least they don't come here, right? All right. You got me in game? Are you in my party? By the way, guys, I want to tell you guys that if you guys are thinking about watching season 3 of Squid Games, at best is like a 6 out of 10. So if you want to watch it like I did, just to finish the story, yeah, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, this sucks for this. Listen, this is like everything. This is a farming build. At best, if you are a massive whale, you can bring your farming build to everywhere in the game because everything for you is farming. But I will not recommend this for dungeons though. Not dungeons and not even here. The third season of two games seemed overkill. 2 seasons was enough. Even like the first one. I think like the first one was pretty nice. Was pretty epic. In the sense that it was like completely brand new, right? Like I think it caught people out of guard. But they say they are now gonna make a US version of the Squid Games, like in America. Alice in the Borderland is much better. I never watched that one. It was better than Last of Us Season 2. I stopped watching Last of Us though. I watched like 5 or 6 episodes and then I was gonna. I'm not gonna you know.
I will be here.
I'm not gonna spoiler why. But if you know, you know. Mr. Beast Games. I no, not for a second. I even considered to watch that. Yo, Jared, can you make a Demon Hunter build again? I mean, like, the build, Jared, is exactly the same build as it was like 6 months ago. There's nothing new. Alright. So, regarding farming, I'm settled for this. Let's see what Orat was cooking. Regarding here the farming builds. Explosive popcorn druid. Oh my god.
Hello guys, this is Oroth and a warm welcome back to my channel. I just released the dungeon video and I thought it would be nice to also show you my farm builds. These work super well in open world farming, it works well in Abyssal Verge, and if you farm for terror essences. I call this the popcorn build because, yeah, it's quite clear why. I'm gonna show you the most cool version that I like a lot first, but all of them works just fine, so you can try them all out, and let's start with the first one here.
So basically it's the most sweaty because you have 2 dashes and you have like the earthquake one on your feet, and then you have the surging stone.
And the skills I'm using is Ferocious Strike, Raven Swarm,
I want to see
Charge,
like the
Surging Stone thing, so
instances.
let's not look at this one. But if we look at the chest piece, I use Earth Bindings, and what it says is that Earthquake will now smash the...
Okay, let me see if they fix this. Man, I see him using, because like whenever I was in Blizzard, I gave this feedback to the dev and I said, please fix the animation on these. Empowers you. So I'm gonna try to explain what is annoying unless they fixed it. So what was annoying, it was like, imagine you were walking and now you want to press the earthquake and it's gonna stop your character. Oh, actually they made it like slightly faster though. Huh. Okay, it still stops you. It still stops you, but it's not as much. Okay. So what I was using here, I was using. Wait, what I was using there? Oh, the dash, the ravens, of course. Where is the ravens? So like this, if you put this one, you have another dead slot, right? Now you have like you have 1, 2, 3 dead slots. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this one. In before we keep watching that. I just think like having like 2 dashes is too much work. Druid, the king of the dead slots, 100%. Did you guys find anything that works for PvP? Yeah. I mean, there's this build with the Stang and the bear. It's pretty good. Okay, let me see. So you guys, we can make the earthquake bigger, right? Okay. Does this leave burn or something? Because my character is not as strong as Aura's. Yeah, this does not. Yeah, it must. No. This is not the way. This is not. Okay. Next build. I don't need to watch this like this one. What is it? This is a new. He had like this second version, most efficient. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Most efficient.
It increases our movement speed when we have. Okay. I have 40% instead of 30%, so I would probably say that maybe this version is the best one because we have the highest movement speed and we can also.
But the problem is like at least for my account, I cannot kill everybody without the taunts. So the king the King Essence, it is actually the Thorns and not the Surging Stone, right? But I can also try. Let's try this build. So he's using the Sting to regen and to jump. So it's gonna give you 2 dashes, which is a bit sweaty. We also gonna lose the fire wolves, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine as long as we have them. There's no good build on druids that makes you feel satisfied. No, there is. It's called the bear. The bear is pretty good though. Anything besides the bear, the werewolf is pretty underwhelming. Then you have the Surging Stone. It is good, but it's for farming. Okay, staying. And yeah, the Thorns is the goat. This is my opinion. It is the best instance in the whole. For if you're not using these, you're probably like losing so much DPS. You're not probably, like you are losing a lot of DPS. Okay. Let's go. So wait, we are not using the Thorns. Oh, okay, so his build is like no Thorns. Nah. It just doesn't feel smooth. Nah. Like I literally hate that I have 2 dashes, man. And then I have to use the Stang, and the Stang has to hit. Like I don't like that. I don't like. If anything, I would love to even not being able to use the Ravens at all.
Use this shoulder, which.
Okay. No. What is the 3rd version with the most damage?
I also really like this 3rd alteration.
Okay. Okay, Thorns and the double dashes, okay?
Here we
but then you are trading damage for speed. And this was the build that I made a while back, I'm pretty sure. Where are the instances? So it's using the Thorns here, then he's using the Draven and the main hand, then he's using the Surging Stone Pants. Yeah, this is the one I made. So this one has the biggest damage, but once again, like you have to kind of aim on things, and then you're like fuck, you're slow as shit, bro. Do you have a video on the bear? Yes, I do. This one here is pretty goated. Bear build. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. The latest. Oh, I saw the we saw early on. with a with a bear, right, running around. It looks fun, and I think like in the future it probably is gonna be good. The only thing I don't like it's the same as we're saying here, right? Like for me, farming builds, they have to be as brain dead as possible. Like I don't wanna be thinking like going out and in. I just wanna like click like 2 or 3 buttons, and I wanna keep like roaming around, killing everything, and watching like Netflix on the side monitor. That's what I want. Where's my AC remote? Wait. What the hell? Oh. You want more Surging Stone answers? Yeah. Druid feels incomplete with the... I mean, like, you have to understand, like, Druid right now has how many answers? He has 60. Okay, he has 60 answers. How many, like, does Barb has? Let's go and count. So, a wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16... No, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Holy shit! Okay. So, 28. Right? 28 times 6. It has more than 100 instances than the Druid. So obviously there is so many more combinations that you can make with an older class because you just been on the game. So it's kind of unfair and weird to compare like a new class that obviously it needs like Inferno 7, 8, 9 to just have more answers in the game that will unlock new stuff. Right now, I agree with you. There is like, for example, the werewolf feels very clunky. Like like it feels like the synergy between the ancestors, they are like very weird. There is also, for example, this one, like the Surging Stone. Like we're not using offense. Like offense are dead slots. Like you're using 5, 6 ancestors, and it feels like shit. You know. So I think it will need some time for the class to mature, and but the class as a core I think is awesome. I think it's super fun, super fun. Yo Michael, what's up? Do they really want every class to be buff and run experience? I mean, buff and run experience, in terms of farming, I don't mind. That's what I seek for. I seek for the build that it is the most effortless to play, so I can farm for like 1 hour. Why would I play like a build that I have to click all the time to do the same exact thing with another that I just buff up, run, and kill everything, right? I need a caster druid. Yeah, like caster druid is not. I don't know. I still feel like this one, as we have right now, it is probably the closest that we have to a buff up and run. This is the closest. So you see here, yeah. I mean, like this one feels kind of good to play. Look at this. Yeah, like this compared to any other, it just feels the best to play. I don't know why. I'm trying all these others, but am I like am I like being biased? Because I don't think I am. I legit don't think I am being biased. It's just like, it just feels like good to play with it. Like this is something that I could be like watching a stream on the side, and that's it. As fun as when it comes to fun, it's probably top 2 or 3 classes. Yeah, I agree. I think like Druid is pretty fun, and I think it looks good also. You like the Druid if you didn't look at the damage. You hated to play it in PvP. Yeah, in PvP, I think like it takes a while to get used to it. It's definitely a class that I think in PvP requires a bit more skill than others. I actually spoke with that, like with Nan, which was the game designer. I told him like by playing with these, it felt like it's a class easy to get in but hard to master because of all like the in outs, you know, getting used to it. I don't think it'll be like as hard to master as probably like, I don't know, Battle Mage or something, but it's definitely up there. I find the Druid fun to play, but not as spectacular. Yeah, I feel like you will need like a few more. Yeah, guys, this is the way. I'm sorry. I seen all these builds. I seen all these builds, and I think that, like, in my opinion, this is the best one. It's just like so comfortable, and you just explode everything. With this being said, I wanna try a concept. I have a concept build on my head for the werewolf. Okay, so I want to try something very easy. Fort farming as well. It just came to my mind yesterday. Okay, these. And then here, gonna use the Stang. Alright, Stang. It's just like, you don't have answers, you don't have almost ancestors, so it's like so easy to build. Okay, so Thorns, Stang, here. Can keep here. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, so the concept of the build, it is pretty much just this: Stang, werewolf, Thorns, and wolves. To be I mean, I'm gonna keep the wolves because I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up like with a wolf 100% uptime. Okay, is this possible to make? Okay. No, I don't think it is. You guys know what I'm trying to do? But it doesn't feel like it's possible. It doesn't work. Somehow it doesn't do the damage. Give us the build. I already gave the build like 10 times. It's pinned on the Discord and shit. It's here. Is like I came up with this build like yesterday or something. Like what is this? It's this one. Oops. You guys can take a screenshot if you guys want. Okay, it doesn't work. Man, Werewolf like right now is such a shit show. What the hell is going on with it? Seriously.
Bring your run.
No. Yeah, the other ones I was trying multiple ones. This one is finalized since yesterday. But
Bring your run.
so the best build I got for the this is the bear one. The bear, this one is really fucking good for bear. This one is the werewolf. So I feel like here I kind of wanted to try something, man. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to switch the summon oak age with a fire tornado.
Bring your run.
I'm gonna switch out the boom for the fire tornado now causes explosions. These, and these. Rending Bite now increases the critical hit chance. Werewolf now transforms the wolves. Okay, here I'm gonna use this one, the burn stock. Because to be honest, like whenever you are in the wolf form, you already are as 60%, right? Yeah, 50%. 50% is fine enough. I mean, this is just for dungeons, right?
Welcome to Storm. You know, I don't see anyone else waiting for trap.
Then here, I'm gonna go with these. The thing is, like, summon the oak sage, like, is pretty good. Let me see how this is gonna work. Just make a werewolf transformation permanent. If you make it permanent, then it removes all the fun and the skill out of it. You know? It's so underwhelming, man. Bro. Jesus. Okay, compare now with this. Just gonna compare with this. Hey, wait. What is happening? Oh, I'm in cooldown. Okay, it's fine. Okay, maybe it was the items. Maybe it was the items. Let me see here. Where's the Paragon I'm using? Okay, I'm using the wrong Paragon, so I'm gonna fix this. And I don't even think like the bonfire crest is needed, man. Like, not gonna lie. Probably the rabbit's might is so much better. You just put these. Instead of fire tornado, you just put the rabbit's might and probably it's better. Or we go with the other build I had. And we use the oaks. Okay. If I remember correctly, this was the version that gave me the most damage. This was it. This was it. Okay, let's go here. Alright. Yeah, again, man, like the drop is too big. I don't understand why the drop is so big when it comes to the werewolf. Like, it doesn't even come close to the bear. So the bear will do 60 million more damage. 60 million. You can go to the test area and summon the dummies.
Another tale to unravel.
Here in the Outer Rifts.
At least you are. I hope.
Mm,
Another tale to unravel.
which form is better? The one on top. This one. That's the best form, is the bear. Rabbits might, internal affix might have a chance at the best damage. But you can also use the rabbit's might on the bear, right? So it goes both ways. Wait. I was using something wrong. I was using something wrong.
I have another tale to
Give me 1 second. I was using the wrong one. It's the tusk guard. The tusk guard is the one that is the best one. Yeah, I feel like the rest like we're pretty locked in, right? Werewolf better? No, fuck no.
I have much. At least you are.
Make one with a werewolf, that's what we're trying to do. But it's just like, instead of being dog shit, it's wolf shit, you know? It's Okay, let's go here. Bro, stop attack. Oh, god damn. Seriously. Yo, Avok, are you there? Let's go here. Okay. Nah, we run into the same problems. It has the same problems. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna show you guys the real one. The real build is here. Okay, let me go here. This is the one, guys. I'm even gonna relog just to show you. Oh! Wait! Wait! Did the bear came alive? Oh my god! The bear jumped the wrong way, man. What the hell? He didn't want to hurt the dummy. Maybe that's why. Alright, second try. I mean, I will say like the bear has a more... It's not a complicated rotation, to be honest, but... Come on, man. Look at the damage. See, it goes like to the 4 millions, and you can maintain it. It's so good. And not only that, like, look how massive you are. You're fucking massive. I kind of wanted to try with the rabbits. I mean, I already did try, but
I have much to show you. At least you are not.
But I don't think that was it. Anyways, let's go here into the challenge dungeons. The bear is bigger than I think so. It should be. Alright.
Leoric stone lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
And the thing is, like, your primary attacks, they have like all these AoE, which is absolutely insane. Come on, boy. Max damage. Nah, you're not gonna fear the boy. So I'll tell you why, in my opinion, like the bear, it is the superior. It's just because you have an empowered skill on your primary attack. And I think like that makes like the whole difference. It just makes like everything like feel so much better. Like the whole build is just like so much smoother. Like, we are winning against, like, what? A Crusader? It's so much better. What's the bear build? It's this one. Didn't I, like, put it on top? It's... Bro, it's actually smacking. You were out to PSing parties in dungeons? Yeah, of course, man. The thing is, like, people, like, judge the class before even, like, playing a good build. And if you play something good, it actually will be able to work, you know? You can sustain 9 minutes. It's not bad. So you just buff up, you transform, and you have to use the crush, and then you have to jump. Okay. So, you see, like, almost like 1 billion damage. How long do you think for the next instances? I mean, it comes like every 100 levels, right? So whenever we reach to 1000, we're gonna get it. Until then, enjoy your beard. That's all I can say. Just enjoy your beard.
Foul magic lingers within these walls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this.
Let's go. And the set items also might surprise you, by the way. I kind of wanted to try something. I wanted to try the 4 pieces augments. With these. But I actually think like it's not needed. I double tap on the bear, man. But bro, being this massive, tell me it's not cool.
Greet the world.
I love it. Come on. Come on, boy. Boop, 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 boop. You just gotta go out. Oh. Even the ultimate. Look at the ultimate. The ultimate is not bad damage as well. Yeah, it's a big dog. It's a big dog, Gad. Are you liking the Druid? And I feel like in the next like weeks, we'll keep finding or trying to find like new things, right? Most likely, farming for the 4 out of 4 rabbits might be like the key thing to do. Until then, if you don't have the 4 out of 4 rabbits might, this build probably is better for you. Because it was better for me. You have a support build, but it's missing a lot of instances. Yeah. It's so annoying, right? I tried to make a caster build for PvP, and I'm like, what? Am I only using like 4 instances? You know? You want to use like the thorns, you want to use like the rabbit's might, you want to use the circle of life, and I was like, what? I cannot use any of these things. It's like they forgot. It's like, oh, we're gonna add. Oh, guys, we have this great idea. What if we add a support inside Diablo Immortal? And then there's a guy like in the corner. He's like, well, yeah, but what if we don't make like without instances? What if we make him like, you know, the druid is a support class, but he does not need instances, right? That's like, in my opinion, the only annoying thing. Is the Druid trial still broken? I mean, I literally haven't heard anything about it. Let me see here. By the way, guys, I know it's the 4th of July weekend for many of you guys Americans. So I hope you guys are having a lovely 4th of July weekend. I know it's a big deal right there. So I'm gonna ask. Is the dungeon trial druid bug already fixed? Otherwise, I will wait for it. Okay, I asked them. Hopefully, we're gonna have an answer. Yo, David, what's up, man? So, also, one thing I can say about the bear. I put it like actually super extra work on my video. Like, especially on this part. And maybe many of you guys will not reach here. But listen. Please watch the max DPS rotation. I explain exactly what to do, when to do it. Because if you fuck this up, you can actually go like into these weird cooldowns on your rotation. And maybe you guys never played World of Warcraft, where the rotations are super important. But yeah, it's like, don't fuck it up. That's basically what I want to say. Because it can be the difference between like doing 5 million damage and doing like 3. Oh, I wanted to try. Oh, I wanted to try the 4 pieces augments. Can anyone remind me 4 pieces augments, please? After these.
Your death will bring life.
Yo, Bomb, what's up? Future dances idea supports with the chains. Oh, can you guys imagine like some vines on the floor that slow down everyone? That'll be insane.
The carbon is collapsing. I can't stay here.
And look at the bear, man. The bear is actually competing with this Crusader. It's quite a nutty, man. Like, literally just forget the werewolf. Maybe in Inferno 7 the werewolf will be good. Are you getting to learn the new class? Yeah, of course. It's fun. It's definitely fun to learn something new and play with something new. I can actually do like some PvP though. I hope they give the druid the double the answers per slot per difficulty. No, they will not do that. They will do one per each. It's gonna be the same as the Tempest. You guys remember like the Tempest at the start? He was good. He was pretty good. But in my opinion, it only became like absolutely mega OP whenever the Inferno 4 instance came. The skin parter. I feel like whenever that instance came, it was absolutely broken. Did I won? Did I won on the DPS? There's no way. By the way, I know that guy. That guy is a pretty good crusader. Damn, son.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Ugh. Who just browsed?
Not bad, huh? Not bad. Okay, you guys didn't remind me, but I reminded myself. 4 pieces augments. I want to test it out. Augments. No, augments is here. What am I missing? Boots. I'm missing the boots. Okay, boots are here. Okay, actually I need the rings. Okay, rings here and rings here. Okay, so I think that on the dummy it will be the same damage or less. I think it probably will be less damage because our pets, they are already applying the burden. Okay. Okay. But on the dungeons, maybe it's gonna be different. Okay, it actually is I mean, it's a bit less though. It's a bit less. But it's a bit less in single target, but that's fine. Let me see now in the dungeons. You asked your wife for divorce. Happy 4th of July. I mean, I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be sad or happy for you. I mean, it depends. I don't know your situation. Like, if you ask, it's probably because you're not good, right? I'm just man, as someone that I am also married, like, I feel like it's so scary, man. And I think like it's one of those things that it can happen to anyone. It's not like, oh, with me it's never gonna happen, right? I think it can happen with anyone, and that's why like I try every day my best to like I don't know, I just try my best to have like a good marriage. What is the best support dungeon build? I mean, it's the bear. You add damage and gonna add knock up. There's no reason to go healer or anything besides damage to the dungeon. Maybe in the future there's gonna be like some instances. Like for you to go as a support, you have to maybe bring the heals plus some damage boosts. Damage boosts, also some armor breaks. Something that is you're gonna add damage in a different way. Bro, like what is this party, bro? What the hell?
The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
Yo, Deck, what's up? Nah, I feel like the other one was better. The other build. You enjoying Druid so far? After... After I got this, yes. After I got this build, yes. Before... With a werewolf, no. But I was never a werewolf guy. So, not here, not anywhere. Is it worth it trying the Paragon skill that requires 4 different classes? That's mainly for raids. That you have like, you know, a pre-made party. So you will make sure that your party has like different classes. But if you try to run that with randoms, you just can't, right? Because you cannot control. I mean, we're topping damage. So this guy is using Orac's build that he just saw. This guy here. But that's... This is for farming, man. It's not for dungeons. How much do you play off stream nowadays? Not much. Not much, to be honest. I mean, I play in a very different way. So, the way I play is like, if I have an idea or a build that I want, or if I have to farm like new instances, then I farm a lot, and I play a lot off stream. But if there is nothing, I got all the instances. I'm like in farming mode. I usually do my daily stuff. Like I do my shard storm, I do my things, and I'm kind of done, right? So I still put probably like 2 hours per day, at least 2 hours per day, on stream and out of stream, in total. But the reality is, like, I play so much. I mean, I play... Whenever you are on the stream, you play, but you play in a different way. You know? Like, I still do my stuff, but... I will love... bro, I will love... For example, thank God it was a new class. And the reason why it was really good to do the sub-a-thon, it was like 27 hours where I had a big goal. The goal was get all the instances and reach to mastery 4, right? Now I did that. So now I'm in maintenance mode, right? I just need to try to farm like certain things. I also have all the green set items that I wanted. Veterans usually just do the daily stuff and that's it. Yeah, exactly. But you definitely play the game like slightly different as a creator. I will say that probably I definitely play I play less than I usually used to play early on in the game, but at this stage of my account, if I didn't create content, probably I will play for 30 minutes, 1 hour, and I'll be done. Most of the days, right? Like, I will do my 3 dungeons, I'll do my normal gems, I will do like Shard Storm maybe, and then I'm done. And I feel like that's a routine that many veterans are. Then if there is an event or something that I'm interested, I'll probably do it. She just picked the dark side. Didn't want to be married anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know what I will really want, guys? I will love that Diablo Immortal will give us more purpose to play the game, you know? I feel like, for example, there are so many missed opportunities in this game just because of the weekly caps. Ancient Gear. We have a new helmet. Why the fuck do you cap... why would you cap the Ancient Gear, man? The ability to just grind it. It makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. Seriously, I know you wanna probably just make it pay to win for the terror ancestors, but come on, seriously. Another thing, crafting, bro. We're talking about gear, man. Let me grind. Let me craft. I need. You know what? I made the druid and I still didn't craft one piece. It's not even worth to pay to win on the terraces. It's too rare. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you gotta be lucky, but I feel like actively sometimes like Diablo Immortal wants us to not play the game as much. Yo, Randall, what's up? Congratulations on the successful sub-a-thon. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I mean, that was all on you guys, man. I'm just here. I made it. I worked a lot before, but once it was live, it was all on you guys. So I really want to appreciate that. The game is not beginner friendly. Literally impossible to catch up. Yeah, it's not like like after like the first year, it was not beginner friendly. It doesn't mean like you cannot enjoy it. You cannot, like, the reality is, if you start the game right now, you still gonna be able to enjoy the game, right? You just have to get out of the, you know, like, don't think you're gonna be able to compete or anything like that, right? But I started 1 year ago, 2 years into the game, right? The game was out for 2 years already. I started 2 years after. And I'm doing fine, you know? It just takes some time. Like, if I'm gonna catch up, never. But that's the thing you have to put on your head. Like, you're never gonna be able to catch up. But you can still build your character. And I make this journey about me, right? Like, I think to myself, am I having fun? Can I create, like, strong characters? Is my characters, like, getting strong? Okay, bro, I put the thing on the wrong lane. Oh my fucking god, bro. This always happens to me whenever I'm streaming. So, I don't think much about the others, okay? But that's just me. I don't give a fuck what the others are doing. If the others are paying, like, they are using alts, if they are, like, pay to winning or not. Like, I care about myself, right? Maybe it's a selfish, egocentric way to see things. But I feel like if you care too much about, like, others, and if others, like, spending money in the game really makes you absolutely miserable because you're never gonna be able to catch up, then yeah, probably Diablo Immortal or any mobile game is not a game for you, right? But I already have like so many years of playing these mobile games. I always play in the same way. I make a free-to-play account. I know I'll never be able to catch up, but I'll just try my best to have some fun and mid-max my characters. And that's all. Blizzard might be considering so many of us overplayed WoW and burn out. I will tell you guys what I think it is. It is actually more beneficial for Blizzard or any mobile game to have a limited amount of time that you can actually sync daily. Because these games, they will pretty much rely on you building a habit that every day you are logging in and every day this game is going to be part of your life. If they accomplish that every day you log in for like 1 hour or 30 minutes, 1 hour, and you do that every day, you have way higher chance to actually go and spend money in the game. That's all it is. These mobile games, they want to be part of your life, part of your routine. And later on, after like 2 or 3 months into the game, you're gonna reach a roadblock. And then you're gonna see, man, my progression used to be so fast and now it's so slow. And that's on purpose, because then you're gonna start, okay, I've been playing this game for 2-3 months. I play it every day, so maybe I'll just spend here the battle pass. Maybe I'll buy an extra pack. So you see the logic? That's the logic, and that's why they make the games and design these systems like with these caps, daily cap, weekly cap, like your mama cap. You know what I'm saying? It's all because of these money monetization tactics, which can be annoying as a player that just wants to play the game and have fun. But that's just the way it is. Your mama cap, yeah, exactly. Did Druid as a game changer for free to play and low spenders? I think like in the future, if we have like very nice CC and support builds, which we don't have it yet, I think so. In a mobile game, if you miss one day, you're 60% more likely to stop for a longer period. Absolutely 100%. I'll tell you something. I never missed until now 1 day of playing Diablo Immortal, right? And in the past, I used to play all games the same way. I never miss a daily game, a daily login. And there's gonna be one day that I'm gonna tell myself that I'm tired of this game. I don't want to play it anymore. It happened with the Summoner's War. It happened with the AFK Arena. It happened with this light. It happened with Ankai's Rail. It happened, bro, like with so many other mobile games, okay? One day I just was like, you know what? I don't want to log in anymore. I'm done. Never logging back. So this is why I get so fascinated how people actually come back to a mobile game. Because I never went back. Once I quit, I just moved on to the next one. I never went back. But yet there are some people that they look at the updates and they're like, okay, maybe I want. But I will also say something. Maybe Diablo Immortal, it is an exception in the genre that it is, because you actually don't have many other competitors in the mobile space that compete with Diablo, right? Because if there was, probably you'll just stop playing this one and play the other one. You quit EverQuest like 4 times, but I don't know about EverQuest, but MMOs in general, like they don't have, I mean, like, okay, I'll tell you something. When World of Warcraft started having daily quests and these bullshits, back in Wrath of the Lich King, that's when I actually stopped enjoying the game as much. And then that led me to quit World of Warcraft.
Oh, hello. Combining? Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
But I'm talking more in specific, not like games in general. I'm talking more like in the mobile space, right? You take breaks in every couple of months. It's pretty easy to get because of the Paragon boost. And since it's mobile, it's less of time investment. And also, like, if you're a spender, probably you don't feel... I mean, I guess, like, there's two ways to see things, right? I think, like, being free to play adds a bit more pressure of you logging in every day. And then you feel like... Here's the feeling that you feel as a free to play. If you miss, like, a couple of days, you feel like, oh, fuck. And I already lost it. You know, the fear of the FOMO turns into, okay, I'm not gonna get it back. I'm out of the track. I'm not gonna be able to catch up, even though you were never able to catch up. But that's just like the psychology way. Do you like Herba? Herba mate? What does that mean? I'm a half-ass grinder. It keeps me from taking anything too serious and prevents us to getting too upset and burn out. That's actually a good thing. You know what, Arca? That just means like you're fucking old now and you don't care as much. And I'm being like this with the honest truth, man. Whenever you get old, like I am getting, you stop giving a fuck. You know what? Today, I went to put the trash outside and I went without my shirt. My wife looked at me, are you going without the shirt? And I'm like, yeah, fuck, I don't care, man. I am married. I'm a successful streamer, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna show my hairy chest outside. People are gonna look at my hairy back. I don't care. I'm a fucking barb, man. Real life barbs don't care. After paying $170 for a cosmetic, I'm pretty well made up of my mind that I'm not gonna quit. One day you're gonna quit regardless, man. Like, I feel like definitely spending money in the game, it's like golden shackles, right? It's literally golden shackles. The more you spend, the more you're gonna feel like you cannot quit. But that just means you're not rich enough. That, you know, that amount of money, like you put it, like it was like super important for you. And maybe you should not have put that money inside the game to start if it was that important for you. The FOMO is crazy in the eye. A lot of people missed on the Modern Skull event, for example. It's one of the best to start in the game. Yeah, that one is crazy. And the fact that there is no such thing, right? Like, there's no way to get it. And even for whales, even if you are a whale, Modern Skull is still like probably like the best. In my opinion, like, aside of Mother's Lament, it probably is the best to start. The Golden Shackles term, it is a business term for people that get hired, especially for C-level executive positions. And they get like these contracts, like the athletes, you know? Like, if they want to leave or a Fortune 500 wants to hire them, they actually have to pay a fee to the company to get that employee. So let's imagine there is a designer director, right? And he's gonna have a clause that is gonna be like 1 million. And if Samsung wants to hire him, he actually has to pay $1 million to Apple first, and then the salary and all these things. That's what is called like having a contract for like 3 or 5 years with a company with like a clause. Fan farming even when taking out the garbage. Hell yeah, brother. But don't you guys agree, man? Like I feel like as time went by, as I'm growing older, I stopped, like, I was already always like this. Like, I never cared like a lot what other people think, but as I grew older, I stopped like caring even more. It's not, okay, understand this. When I mean not caring about others, it's like about other people's opinions, what they think about me. I'm not saying about like not caring about how others are doing, or there's, you know. It's just like I just stopped being a fuck about like things that whenever I was a kid, it was like, oh my god, I cannot go, you know, outside without being like dressed up very nicely because the old lady next door might see me. If you don't care, if someone is judging you, you have built up who you are and are confident about it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, the actual like is a good thing. I never saw like actually in that way, right?
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and
as you should. You're growing older and becoming more comfortable with your own skin. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm 34, right? So I'm I felt like even whenever I was 30, like I think like when I mid 30s, I am definitely having after like 32, maybe 32. It was like mainly, to be honest, after fucking COVID. Is that after COVID, I just like, I don't care. I just hope for the future of the it stays alive and supports more free-to-play. But knowing Blizzard and how even WoW is going downhill, I literally feel like, listen, as the years go by in any mobile game, it gets really harder and harder for the free-to-play to ever be able to catch up. I feel like this is very logical. But with this being said, at this stage, the game is probably at one of like the best ways for the... No, but wait, let me rephrase that. It's probably one of the best phases for the free-to-play to play, just because you get like so many like internal quests. Like compared to like 1 year, you get like so much more free stuff that you didn't used to. Not only that, there's like more quality of life. Yeah, you don't have like catch-up mechanic system and thing, but the in-game rewards are good. The only thing, and I know it is a big concern for many free-to-play players, it is the platinum. Platinum, it is getting harder to get. I understand that. That part I understand, and I think is the only thing they actually have to fix it, because everything else as a whole, it is actually better for free-to-plays. Is the best time to be free to play? It was way worse at the start. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like only someone that or never researched how he was in the past, or he's just been playing for like 2-3 weeks and reading Reddit, has that opinion. They fixed the bug. I don't know, Galia. I don't know. I actually asked. I asked if they fixed the bug, because I ain't touching that that dungeon trial until they fix. More people are coming to me about these bugs. Is a pretty huge deal. You're almost 44. I recommend staying youngful as much as you can. With the confidence instances. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my instances. I think I got the confidence skill up. Apart from the Druid not being a top DPS, what do you think about the playstyle? I think the playstyle is pretty fun, but that's just me. I like to go in and out. It's just like a bit more interactive. Then you get like one-shotted like this. Is amazing. What? Why did I die, bro? Why am I made of paper? What the fuck, bro? Okay, give me. Let me. It's time. It's time to put the savior pet.
I can't stay here.
I personally like the in and out style, the same way I would like the in and out burger and fries. I never had it, but it looks fucking amazing. So what I'm saying by in and out is like in and out of the form. You good? Yeah. Okay. Feel like you got.
Your death will bring life.
Okay. Okay. With her? Okay. What DPS on that build? I mean, on my build, on my account is pretty good. It's the highest DPS build for Druid right now. There's a link pin on the comments above. If you guys want to check. I explained like the whole build. How can you farm Necromancer's Black Wall Lances? You are at Inferno 3. You have to check like what is the difficulty for the Black Wall. Bro, why the fuck am I getting like one shot all the time? It really looks like you are a bear, but you're not a bear. You must be like a small doggy or a puppy or the whatever. Oh my god! Seriously? What the fuck is these? I get one shot at all the time! Give me my bar back. What the hell? Back to Barb. Oh my god, seriously. It's like, why did they make like the Druid so fucking weak, man? No, I'm not talking about the damage. Like, the damage is fine now. Like, it does like it does enough damage. Probably does almost as much damage now like as Barb. Maybe a bit below Barb with a bear form, but bro, in terms like if you're gonna make a class that has lower DPS, you gotta boost the survivability, right? You cannot make me like I'm a fucking wet noodle inside the fucking dungeon. It's so annoying. No, but okay, if I was a wizard, I am fine. I understand that as a wizard, I gotta be more careful, you know? I can teleport, I can, you know, I can just roam around, I do a lot of damage, and that's a trade-off. You do a lot of damage, and you are squishy. Here, you don't do damage, and you're fucking squishy. That's my issue. More than the damage, I'm completely fine with the damage. I think the damage on the Druid, especially on this build, is completely fine. Even on the Werewolf. Even on the Werewolf, if you go with the Werewolf inside, if said the Battlegrounds, it is completely fine. And I would understand if you make the Werewolf less squishy, or more squishy, because you're a Werewolf, you're supposed to do more damage and be more squishy, which makes sense. But man, I'm a massive fucking bear, bro. Come on, dude. I cannot be a bear and die like that. It's just like the fantasy. It's not there. It doesn't make sense, you know.
Have a
It's missing the mark.
adventurer. They will
Okay, that was my 30 seconds rant. I'm sorry. Like, dying like 3 times like that was actually very annoying. You buff, you go to bear, you cast you cast the skills, then you go out and rebuff. Yeah, that's what I mean, the in and out. So you buff up, you go in the form, you do your things, you know, boom, boom, boom. You stay like this. Whenever the thorns gonna go away, so these thorns around, you go out, you buff up. You're gonna do 1 or 2, 3 attacks, boom, and then you go back. That's the in and out. Inferno difficult 2 or higher. Then it's just gonna be it's a RNG. It's just random, man. You gotta get lucky. Oh, thank you. Thank God you went away. I was ranting about the fucking druid for like 30 seconds. My wife was saying that I don't care if you rant about the druid as long as you don't rant about me. Alright. Shall we do some PvP, guys? I think maybe some time. Maybe it's the time. By the way, Dr. Sinister. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
I have much. Caution is
Yeah, man.
often wise.
Okay, so I wanted to ask a question to the chat. That how many of you regularly check Instagram? No, because I want you to go on Instagram and start posting there a different kind of content.
So my wife wants to make me an Instagram. She wants me. She said like she's gonna make. So are you guys there? Can I do the voting? I can. Are you on Instagram? Wife is asking. Like the stream. Okay, guys, I put it a poll. If you guys can answer to my wife, it'll be awesome. If not, I'm gonna ban everyone that disrespected my wife.
The walls.
Instagram is for memes. Come on! Hey! You want a better DI meme than me? That's what they say on the Reddit.
Caution is often wise.
Okay, I'm gonna go here with the PvP. Okay, I think so today in the morning I was cleaning up
Caution is often wise.
my bags. Let me see. Should I do Tower War? I'm gonna do Tower War. I'm gonna try. I left Instagram a year ago. The algorithms is just you're gonna waste your entire day there doom scrolling, guarantee. Wait.
Someone said Instagram is for losers.
Hey.
So I don't see it.
Nah. I'm not on Instagram, but I will follow next. I got an X though, but I never like really got into X because it was never like a big part of like the. It was never a big thing in Portugal, you know. Your wife is doing Facebook scrolling. Oh man, then it should be like my mom. Oh fuck, my mom like on the you know Facebook Reels. Holy shit, she goes like so deep in that into that rabbit hole. She watches like the most random things, and then sometimes at dinner she's like, "Oh, you know what I watched today? I watched like this thing on the streets. Oh my god, they were opening this stuff." And I'm like, okay, mom, okay. All right. You know that's fake, right? And she's like, no, it's not fake. It's cute. It's cute though. What's up with the Kicks stream platform? What's up with it? Come on. Oh, bro. This is so OP. The bear. All right. Okay. Why are we losing? Still. Ah. I heard they need the high rollers incoming. What do you mean by that? So we had 30 votes. Is a 50-50. Half of the chat is on Instagram. Half is not. Okay, now how many of you guys are on Twitter X? Now I'm kind of curious. All right. Okay. Bro, who say that the bear is not good? Ammon, I already told you, bro. You just have to farm it. It's just random. Are you listening to the stream on mute? Streamers getting paid more than the Twitch. Oh, you mean by the ads? Yeah. That's the thing. But for that, I think you need to have more viewers. And you need to, I think you need to do like a specific type of content that will probably attract like kick viewers, which I don't think we do here. Okay. X is cool if you want to keep up with the Trump and Elon lovers. Oh, that's so true. Why are we getting our ass kicked? Seriously. Come here, boy. Come here. Okay. Druid is more OP than Barb? Nah, it's just different. I think it's just like... It's very different from Barb, so... It might require you some more effort to play this class, for sure. I thought in the past about like... being slightly more active on Twitter, but I don't know. I'm active like in platforms that they come natural to me. Okay, I mean we managed to get like the game around. Okay, I did the double click thing. Come here. Maybe I need to put like landslide. I think landslide probably is gonna be better for the range. I don't know. I only played Druid for a few hours, and I already fell at home. Maybe you're gonna be your new main. I mean, like, it is officially the most complete class in the game. It does absolutely everything. Doesn't mean it does it well, but it does absolutely everything.
I have much
From, you know, PvP, farming, dungeons, support, tank, AFK farming, it does everything. Some people were complaining about like the AFK farming, that it was not like the wolves. Bro, as long as you are able to AFK farm, you should be thankful that you can. Because not every class can actually do a like AFK farm that efficiently. The wolves, for me, like, if I just put them standing, they will do the job, man. It's like, I don't know what people are criticizing. Did you see the Reddit shit posting on the Druid? No, I actually did not. Should we go and check it out? Shall we have a Reddit moment? So, let me change the music before I get demonetized. Alright, so what do we have here on Twitter today? Explosion also works in the background. Okay, doesn't matter. Keep falling, doesn't matter. Opinion on the new Druid class. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The new okay, so the new Druid class is finally implemented after 3 days of playing. Okay, I asked the opinion about the new class. I'll give mine first. I started a brand new character. Why would you start a brand new character? What, like, bro, why would you do that? Then immediately find something unique only to this class. During at the start of the character gameplay, this class does not give a channeling skill for us at the start and is to teach us the channeling mechanics. Not a very big matter, in my opinion, since not a lot of classes rely on the channeling. But do we have even like a channeling skill like here? I don't know. I also find out with this class seems to be dealing more damage than the other classes, at the start compare. Okay, probably they try to like to buff it up in the beginning, right? But the reality is like the Diablo Immortal in the beginning, like even monkeys can play it, right? It's not like something incredibly difficult. I wish to get ancestors earlier in order to change the legendary skills, but the druid is totally fine and can be played easily even without any legendary ancestor to start, even reaching level 60 and start the paragons without defeating second. So, you guys may not know this, but I actually played on the private server and I made a new class. Like I made a new character and I played it until like level 30. And I will say it was completely fine. You have the stank, you have like the firestorm. What is the other one? Oh, I'm missing like the third skill. And you have like your staff, right? It worked completely fine. That was not a big deal. Other than the beginner stuff, the gameplay it is also different. We all know that the druid class has its primal powers, which are working similar to the charging of the ultimate. The Warbird and the Werewolf, Surging Stone and Thorns with the legendary items as a primary skills. So, let's go here, to the bottom. Not going too deep for the gems since I started the new character. Gonna need time. Yeah, that's why it's a waste of time. Like, if you want to have, in my opinion, a snapshot of what is like the potential of like the druid, you definitely should go and switch on your main character. Last but not least, the legendary ancestors. I think too many of those ancestors are empowered of the transformation skills. Yes, this is true. There is most of the 60 ancestors that they gave us are for the transformations. And I would love to get more max benefit from just normal skills. Maybe we'll like to use... Yeah, like this is actually a very generic sentiment that we actually had in the first time that I and other creators we played the class in California. It was that all the ancestors are mainly for the transformations, but I think it will get better with time. Listen, for me, very critical problems will be problems that cannot be fixed just by adding new ancestors. Like, if you play in the class, you know, whenever you play the class, if it felt bad, if it felt like shit, like you're playing it is not fun and it's like super clunky and all these things, that will be a major issue for me. But something that can be fixed with a new update, I think it is completely fine. With that being said, I hope that they bring like some support and healer ancestors builds. Because the way it is right now, there is a major issue, in my opinion, and especially like when it comes to the thorns. The same slot that you have the Circle of Life, you also have the thorns. And most of like these support skills share the same slot, which is a big issue. Alright. What are the best? Okay, not these. New to the eye. Welcome. Forgot Kion. Already done Kions in the morning. My whirlwind doesn't work with demoralize. What? When everyone is using the exact same, I press the unburden demoralize. They can easily press and hold on the whirlwind and they keep spinning. For me, it only spins one out of 8 times. Probably is a bug. I don't know. Is this curse property bugged? Probably you need to be near the ghost to get like the buff, right? Are these numbers correct? No, they are mastery 1. It shows numbers without the ancestors mastery bonus. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where are the things? Where are they molding? What do you think about the druid so far? I found a disappointing class. I'm not talking about damage. I talk in relation to PvP. The class can't do anything. Not even a tank build is enough to tank. In my opinion, they need to bring Answers focus on control. Is this the top vote? Let me see. In my opinion, druids have potential to be a good class. Fun in PvE, but really bad in PvP. Really. A class that's very strong melee versus melee. And if there is no wizard tempest, we are dead. It seems like we can't tank anything and we lack mobility. Let's not talk about how almost all the answers are for werewolf and bear. Really? Like, I don't know like if they are playing like with the right builds, but I didn't feel like that at all. I think like it's just like you have mobility, like you have this thing. You also have like the shields and you have the thorns, and you also have like these to move around. And you can actually go and do like some CC chain. I don't know. Maybe they are playing a different build. I don't know what they're talking about. Regarding be tanking or not, I will say like it really depends like who you're fighting with, right? If you're like just face tanking, probably a crusader, you're gonna have a bad time. But that's why I like playing Barbarian is pretty good because of the Undying Rage. Blizzard is killing me by making harder for free-to-plays with these market changes. With the last update, the items are together and cannot be separate. So who's gonna buy it? What is the demand of those zeros? Since I get to 2,100 plant per week from dailies and I spend 3,200 from legendary crests, how they expect us to make plant? Is the game free? How do we fight against the spenders? You don't, bro. You don't. You will never fight against the spenders. That's just like the way it is. Absolutely the way it is. 5 stars to start, it is 12 to 16 4,000 plant. I'm not sure if they'll get good resonance with a few free crests. Of course you're not. You're gonna stay in the 2k 3k resonance like all your free-to-play buddies. Do the devs want to leave the game just for the spenders? Like, in a way, yes. Or the free-to-play players can participate in Vault, Right, Shadow Wars. I mean, you can. You can, right? You can participate. Nobody's stopping you to. It doesn't mean like you're gonna do well here in Vigil of Blades, right? In Battlegrounds there is a strife which helps us. And I feel like in Battlegrounds it's completely fine. I think free-to-play players, as long as you know how to min-max your account, which is like the problem with the problem like with the majority of new players is this. They are free-to-play and they do not understand the game, right? So whenever you add these two things, you have what I call a shitty account, right? Because you don't have you're not spending money to go and kind of overcome your lack of knowledge about the game. You know what I'm saying? Like some whales, even though they know jack shit about the game, they just have enough money, they can brute force their way into being powerful just because they spend money. As a free-to-play, you cannot do that. Your only strength, it is knowledge and it is time. That's all we have. So, you gotta learn the game, man. You gotta learn the game. And even with this, you can become like really, really, really skilled at the game. And you're gonna be able to do things that other people can't. With this being said, you will never like really beat a full maxed whale with like 13k resonance and max gems. It's never gonna happen. Like, you can't really expect to be free to play and go beat someone that put it like $400,000. And if you do expect that, I think like you are playing the wrong games, man. You should not be playing mobile games. Absolutely not. Mobile games are the majority of them all are pay to win. Whenever you downloaded this game, you know this game is pay to win. Mobile games is not about it is pay to win or not. It is about how much pay to win it is. That's pretty much it. A few are worse than others. So what my best advice is just try to learn the game, make your character as strong as you can, enjoy the game for the PvE side mainly, or the PvP side. But on the PvP side, you need to learn the game, you need to put the time, you need to get skill, and that can take a lot of time. Not every person has the time or the commitment to do that. People are getting upset that you guys are making this unfair. Some people will not spend 10, 50 or 100k on this game. Yes, they won't. They won't spend. Of course they won't. The majority will never spend this. Of course, the majority will always be free to play or low spender. The game without the community is nothing. You can change it, John Yu. Profit is important, but the company reputation is also important. Man, how many thousands of more posts like these are we gonna have? Seriously. It's just like, you download the game, you know very well it's pay to win, and then you go complain that you cannot do shit as a free to play. It's crazy. It's crazy to me, man. I feel like just don't waste your time. Literally, just don't waste your, like, this is like massive copium. Just wait. Praying that Blizzard is gonna read these and say, yeah, we're gonna definitely make all the PvE pay to win changes. And even if they do change things around and they make like small catch-up mechanic systems, which I support that. I think that a new player in 6 months, maximum 1 year, should be around 3,000 resonance. And it should absolutely be with around like 4,000, at least 4,000 secondary attributes, so they can just fucking do the PvE content, man. So they can just do the PvE content. That's all. With this being said, I will never support or agree on making. I'll probably support it, but I don't think they will ever come like a catch-up mechanic for 13,000 resonance, right? Like, I think that will be quite absurd and disrespectful to someone that already spent a lot of money. If that system was already implemented from the get-go and is like, okay, you can reach to the top and you're just paying to speed it up, and as a pay to win, you're gonna take you a long time, but you can reach there. I mean, yeah, but that's not how the game was developed. If you haven't made your argument, this change arms free-to-play players specifically. This is mainly to target alt farming and platformers. That's it. It's like they are trying to make it hard for Susan Express and all these things, and at the same time, because players, free-to-play players, are using alts and using the same tactics as like platinum farmers they get affected. How does grouping together cheap runes make it less free-to-play, less likely for free-to-play to will get their runes bought before? Make your case first. I mean, you can sell these, but what they want, it is like whenever they pack everything together, right? It's the same, like the problem, you guys remember like whenever they nerfed the pets, the familiars, that was crazy. Okay, content creators really hyped the Druid class. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Content creators really hyped the class, but the class is extremely underwhelming. Cool, but they brought something so nostalgic into the game, but the DPS is just not there. Back to the barb. Oh my god, guys. Why we have... Bro, this... Is it like really that hard to understand? Yo, Nathan, what's up? Blizzard has a hard balance for free-to-play with all the Susan bots in the game. Yeah, and they get affected by it, right? Since everyone went through it, I'm always top DPS in the raids and dungeons because they are using... Listen, most people that are playing Druid right now have no idea what the hell they are doing. Right? The same way as you on your character, you had probably no idea what you're doing until you watch a build guide. And until like there is a new meta or a better build that's gonna find out, like we're finding now the bear, right? Like the bear, it is definitely outputting probably 50% more damage than a werewolf. And the problem, like as we were saying about these classes, with the Druid, is like you only have 60 fucking instances, and most of them are kind of dog shit, right? Not all of them, but a few of them. So it limits a lot the choice that you have whenever you're talking about the Druid. So you have 60 instances on the Druid, and if you're talking about Crusader, Crusader has 168. It is a class being a game, is being mid-max and theory craft like hell for 3 years. Obviously, it's gonna do more damage. Yo, Zebras, what's up, man? Druid was definitely overhyped. Why was overhyped? Why? Did you guys ever heard like anyone saying that it was gonna be like the best DPS in the game? It was gonna be absolutely like extremely like broken or something? I thought it was gonna be, in my opinion, like okay, strong, probably okay, probably strong. I expected it to be a bit more broken in PvP, but I didn't try yet a lot PvP. Yo, Arnold, what's up, man? What a great sub-a-thon you did. Yo, thanks so much, man. I thought Druid is more of a support class, and it is. It is a tank support class. That's what it is. The thing, like, guys, Diablo Immortal did not need another DPS class. It did not. And I'm happy for that, man. I am so fucking happy. We had the Blood Knight, or the Bad Knight now. We had the Tempest. We have Demon Hunter. We have, like, Necromancer. We have, like, bro, we have even Crusader. That should be a tank. It is a DPS, right? There's mainly only DPS in the game. Personally, I kind of wanted something different. And with this in mind, I got a bit disappointed that you can actually not make, like, good support builds for the healer in PvP or even in PvE, right? But I think we'll reach there. Like, the potential of the class, it is there. I think we're just gonna need a few more difficulties to just get there. I think people just like to bitch about everything in the eye. When Blood Knight and Tempest came out, people cried because they were so OP. Now we get a great new class and they are crying because it's not OP. Yeah, Blizzard can't win. Yeah, it's like you like, especially on Reddit, it's like I keep saying, and I will always say, like, this is like the peak of the crybabies of the community. Will always be. Most people that are on the fucking Reddit, like here, I watch because it's fun. I actually like to sometimes be part of it, but bro, most of it is just like probably frustrated veterans with too much money in the game. That's how it feels. Holy shit. And how I know this, because I remembered like 6 months back, I know and I saw a poll that they made on the here on this Reddit. Probably you guys can actually find it. That asked for how long have you been playing Diablo Immortal? And at the time it was like plus 2 years. And it was like 90% of the Reddit was plus 2 years. People just don't understand the class and they want to deal damage without understanding the class. They lack instances. Knowledge is normal, it's new. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Most people, like, and I told, before Druid came out, I said, most people will change the classes, and then a lot will not like the transformation playstyle, and they will probably in the next like 2-3 days go back to their mains after they farm like a few instances, and maybe like in 2 or 3 weeks, whenever, you know, like the meta is figured out, they're probably gonna watch one of my videos or a small or whatever, and they're gonna come back, they're gonna farm it again, and they're gonna play the class. People don't want to struggle. People don't want to really figure it out how it works. The werewolf build was hyped up so bad. Who did they hype it up? Ty. Who did they hype it up? I mean, from all the builds back then, and I told you, if you came here on the stream, you know I said these many times. I was not gonna make a build because I wanted to wait. Because I wanted to wait for the Druid to go live. Because I was aware that on the private server with those characters, it was really unlikely to have a good overview of what was actually going to be the Druid. The Druid is actually balanced compared to Tempest when it came out. Everyone is crying back then. It's crying now. Yeah, I feel like... Listen, the class itself... Okay. Guys. I'm just gonna show you something, right? I have 1 year and 2 months playing this game free to play, right? My Druid right now is doing 4 million damage, right? 4 million damage. Okay? Brand new. And then I think it's fine. The barb that I have, I made a new build. It did 6.6, right? With this being said, this build itself, this build here with the cleave, it is the highest build DPS that we ever had in Barbarian. Before this build, Inferno 7, my Barbarian didn't even reach fucking 240 million damage. So my Barbarian before this new difficulty was about this damage. And for a very long time, Barbarian was seated here. For a very long time. Until like very recently. Until this new change. So what I want to say with this is like with that DPS on the Barbarian, 4 million DPS per second, I do everything in the game. It's more than enough DPS to do anything in the game. Literally, if you have 2 million DPS, you can do everything in the game. I feel like 2 million DPS probably it is the right now, the way to go, and I'm gonna try to explain why 2 million DPS. It's because whenever you go into the open world, if I'm not mistaken, the mobs have like 1.8 million. Let me see here. Okay. 1.3 million. 500k. 200k. You see what I'm saying? This is Inferno 7. Open world Inferno 7. So, if you're doing 2 million damage, bro, it's more than enough to do all the content in the game. Anything beyond that, it is obviously nice, but it's not like really necessary. Druid is actually no, already there. A lot of HP, shields, healing, and all of these with the 10k armor. I think Druid is a monster. Just people don't realize that yet. Elmira, I agree on that, and I agree that one of the main reasons it's because really people are how can I say, they are impatient. You know, people are impatient. They don't want to figure out things. They just wanna come here. They wanna have like mastery 4 all together. A lot of people are fucking like mastery 1, and they are crying that they don't do damage. You know, and if you understand, like, I'll tell you the difference. Let me show you some. So at mastery 4, Trailing Vine gives me 15% crits. 15% crits. At Mastery 1, it gives me 8. This is just an example. There is more examples here on the other things. Everything scales, right? Everything just scales. The problem is that he isn't weak. He's supposed to be versatile, but he only has 1.5 build. No good werewolf support or caster builds. There is the only good caster build that exists. It is for farming, but I agree. Like, it needs more instances in the future to make like werewolf feel better. I agree on that. I need a good summoning build. I will say this. There's only 60 instances, and Druid can do so many things that with 60 instances is really hard, or I'll assume, this is just me assuming, it will be really hard to make perfect builds for every single one, right? So I think that the way they did it is like, okay, with this first branch, we're gonna focus more on the transformation skills. And as we keep adding more builds, more instances in the game, we're gonna start expanding a bit more this versatility. That's what I think. I don't know, because I don't work on their design teams, but that's how it feels. I feel like Druid in 2 years or 1 year is gonna be much better. I feel like even like 6 months. In 6 months, probably it's gonna be much better. Because if you guys remember Tempest. Tempest was pretty decent. Was pretty good, right? But it came out with it came out with these ancestors, right? Let me count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, these ones. Okay, I don't know if this is in order. But my point was, only after what? How many months? Like 6 months? Skane Parter came into the game. And in my opinion, that's whenever Tempest became absolutely broken. Before, he was pretty good with the following strike shields and all these things. But this, I feel like it completely made Tempest so fucking OP, man. These answers, and these answers only came out. It came to the game probably 6 months after, right? Have you tried the earthquake piece that allows you to walk and create earthquakes? Yes, I did. But it is really weak for me. It doesn't do enough damage. It just doesn't do enough damage for me. I feel like the thorns with the explosions is so much fucking better, man. And not only that, the thorns is not gonna stop you to cast it. If you go into the beginning of the stream, we actually did like a 1-hour segment that I was just trying like all these farming builds, like the Orad builds and all these things. And then I made at the end the one that I already had made on the sub-a-thon. It is, in my opinion, the most comfortable one to play. I will say that they will address a lot of the issues in the next wave of the ancestors. Yeah, even if it's not... Imagine this. Probably with new 6 ancestors, they usually only come like with 1 or 2 build ideas. Because it's only 6 ancestors. But hopefully they're gonna bring, like, in my opinion, urgent. They have to fix the werewolf. They have to fix the werewolf, man. It is a bit clunky, man. I told them on the stream. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna show you something. Do you have the hard drive? Can you give me the hard drive so I can show you? I'm gonna show you guys something that I did not share in public, but I can share because it's not a problem. But I said something to the developer that I want you guys to hear. That it was not on the interview. Alright. Let me just connect. And this was 1 month ago. Okay, I'm opening. Oh, look at your boy. Look at him, boys. Look at him, boys. Hey. Okay, wait. Are you guys listening to this shit? No. No, you guys cannot wait. I need to fucking bring VLC. Oh my god, guys. Audio capture. Okay, give me 1 second. Audio capture. No, it's not from device. What the fuck? Window capture? Could you guys hear? Yeah, audio was not working. I don't know why. Okay, this is awkward. How do I do this? How do I fix this? Audio. Okay, audio capture. Gotcha. Give me a second. VLC. Okay.
Responsible for, like, you know, part of the team of the Druid.
Okay, it's fine, right? So I just want you guys to see what I say at the end. Look at what I say at the end.
And like and subscribe.
Whoa. I'm sorry.
Type chips in the comments, and I'll see you guys on a live stream. Peace. See you guys.
Okay,
awesome.
This is what you guys didn't hear. Okay, this is it. You guys didn't hear this part. So listen to what I'm gonna say to the developer.
All right.
You did a really good job, man.
Thank you, man.
Oh. You have the most conversation with me during
I think it's next.
intervals, and I feel like you're so relaxed, and you really, and I can feel that you play the game.
Yeah,
that's the key. Right?
Yeah. Of course I played the game. Like, this guy think I don't play the game. Oh, okay. Here he comes. Here he comes, guys. Here he comes. Why the audio is off? Oh, wait. Audio is off. Okay, I know why he's off. I know why he's off. I know why he's off. Okay, he's on again. Okay.
And you really and good job,
Yeah,
man.
thank you, man.
Oh. You have the
No
most
audio, please, or
conversation with
censorship.
me during the intervals, and I feel like you're so relaxed, and you really and I can feel that you play the game.
Yeah.
That's the key, right?
Yeah,
You really play the game. You dig it out. You find
Yep.
out, hey, there are some questions.
True.
Yeah.
And I love
True.
it.
I will say like you know,
Here.
I gave the feedback like to someone there. It's like the werewolf. He needs to have more fluidity.
Okay,
On
sure.
the gameplay because otherwise I don't think it's gonna compete in damage with other classes.
Don't worry,
That's the
we got it.
thing.
Wow. Wow, guys. 1 month ago. 1 month ago, guys. What did I say to the devs? Maybe let's hear it back.
Werewolf. He needs to have more fluidity.
Okay,
on
sure.
the gameplay because otherwise I don't think it's gonna compete in damage with other classes.
Don't worry,
That's the
we got it.
thing. All right, once again, thank you so
Thank
much for your
no
time.
problem. Take your time.
You killed it.
Well, I told them, guys. So, for those that they say that I don't know the game, I don't understand the game and all these things. Well, I mean, it was obvious. It was obvious, guys. I'm sorry, it was obvious. By the way, the character was moving and the fight style and all these things, I'll explain you why. Obviously, they will not gonna make like major changes because they only had like a few weeks, right? So they were pretty much just like fixing minor things. They will not come up like with major changes. But whenever you see all these leaps, so you have all these leaps, right? And these leaps, every time that you are auto attacking and you're leaping around, you are losing microseconds, right? And if you talk about DPS, if you're gonna leap and come back to the target, you know, this distance, you're losing like probably like half of a second just on the animations. So the major issue with the werewolf, in my opinion, it has too many jumps. It's always like jumping around and it feels like kind of clunky, and you lose DPS because it has all these animations. And that's the reason why the bear, it is so much better, because the bear, you are putting your crunch as a empowered primary attack, and then you're just using the primary attacks. And that's what we're gonna need here. For the werewolf, we're gonna need like this shit. Like, I don't want this shit, bro. I don't want, like, why do I have a dash in here? I wanted this to become an empowered primary attack. Whenever we're gonna have that, it's gonna be so much more OP. It's gonna be so much more OP. You are losing damage up time? Yeah, exactly, Amsterdam. Exactly. Anybody knows? Anybody has a bug that is not able to move when in the wolf form? No, but I had like a bug that I couldn't move after I left the bear form. So I don't know if it's also the same bug for the werewolf. But don't worry, because I already reported. So today I reported a bug that I said, this is the bug. Whenever I'm playing the bear form and I go in and out, we get stuck. I cannot do anything. And pretty much, you guys want to see what I said? Is here. Do I still have the record? I'm gonna share with you guys what he does. So this is the test, right? Look at the damage. Look at here the damage of the bear. 30 million, 46 million. And then there's gonna be here a bug. Is it here? I think it's here, right? No, maybe it's not here. I don't know where it. Oh, it's here. It's here. Look. Look at the bug. I am in the bear. I'm gonna go out, and I cannot move. I can't move. The only way to get out, you need to unstuck. I have another. Oh, look at this clip. I'm pressing the skills, and I can't do anything. And then I just die. So I reported this. I don't know if it's this what you guys were talking about. Show the farming build. Rafael is the same build as I showed like on the stream. Is this one? I'll make a video about the farming builds tomorrow. I tried literally all of them. I think like this one is the best. Okay. Wait, where is okay, it's here. Let's read some comments here on the Reddit. Let me see what the Reddit is saying. Because you know, the Reddit usually has a very good opinion. Yeah, I will do some PvP. The class is fun. Remember when we have a fuck ton of ancestors from the other classes? This one is just getting started. I think DI did it right. It's better to scale up than having to nerf a class. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna say this actually is fucking based. Actually based, guys. It's better to scale up a character. So it's better to, you know what? Guys, the Druid is not putting as much damage, so we're gonna boost like a few of these ancestors. Then actually making it OP and nerfing it and feeling like shit, right? I think we can all agree that nerfs, they always feel bad. I've been playing since forever, and having something new isn't necessarily a bad thing, but with that, I will go back to my wizard only because my gems are the setup specific for my playstyle. Once I acquired all the druid answers, which is like 2 or more. Yeah. Indeed, my friend, back to Necro. I mean, I mean, like, if you're a Necro just to AFK farm, like, you can also do with this one, right? Sadly, it feels unfinished because it is, man. But when you listen carefully, some creators' opinions, you will hear sentences like dead slots, transformations, skills too simple. That's alarming for the new class. You will give it a second chance later on this year. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Imagine nerfing day 1 answers. I know, man. Thank you, Blizz Easy, for a first new class that's not completely broken. And I mean it. Druid has a lot of different builds, new cool mechanics, and can be only effective healer in PvP. Okay, to be honest, this is actually not true. You can try to heal, but it's not that effective. Not yet. Not yet, guys. Maybe in the future we will. At the same time, it's not broken in the sense that the matchup against 4 druids is not impossible to win. Like with Blood Knights a couple of months or Tempest a year, maybe. So again, thanks guys. It's really showing that you went to extra mile for this. Oh, You know what? I feel like the Reddit is not gonna like these guys. I don't think they're gonna like this. Honestly, oh my god, this guy is such a professional complainer, man. Okay, you know what? I know, bro, this guy... Bro, is always with the flame, man. Or maybe he's get like really unlucky and I only read like the crying. I know his face. I know his face. But let's read. Honestly, as a class, it's very overwhelming in my opinion. I feel like Blizzies really need a win here. And they did not pull it off. Maybe share the opinion that the 3rd anniversary was not what they hoped for and were very excited about the new class coming to breathe life back into the game, a very still game. To be fair, the 3rd anniversary was super bad. It was. Compared to the Berserker collab, I think it was very hard to top that off, right? Druid just isn't it, in my opinion, at least not from what I have personally seen and heard. I have seen people making the argument that Druid is not a DPS class, but it is a support. This is actually not a strong... This is not a strong argument. And the reason is, even though it is supposed to be a support tank DPS class, this is still Diablo Immortal. It's still a Diablo game, and you want your Druid, or you want any class in the game to be able to output enough damage. And it does. It does output enough damage for you to do any content in the game. With this being said, people are they just look at like higher number, better class. So if Crusader is giving higher numbers, it is the best class, it's the only class to play, and it is very powerful. Crusader, it is very powerful. But you don't need to play Crusader to just do everything in the game. We are 3 years into the game with Diablo Immortal. I never needed a pure support class. Why will I need one now? I honestly don't envision anyone playing Druid long term. As the DPS is legit 1/4 of the Bard, Necro, Crusader, and Tempest. That's my 2 cents. This is lack of vision. This is lack of vision and scaling what Diablo Immortal can actually be. Because if you think like a new class, just a new DPS class will add also something banger to the game, I don't agree. I think this just adds like way more wideness and interest for the future of the game. A new DPS class will just be a new DPS class. That's pretty much it. And the game could never evolve into making like interesting things because maybe we don't have a support or a healer class. And maybe it will flop. Maybe it will flop. But personally, I rather them trying and flop than just like playing safe and making just another like DPS class. To be honest, Druid, there's no answers at the moment. Everyone switched to it when you get some love and new playstyles. Oh, there's a lot of like playstyles, but yeah, like the builds are hard to build because it kind of lacks like it has a lot of dead slots. That's the issue. And that's why the bear takes the advantage out of it, right? The bear is like probably the only class or the only build that it kind of meshes very well together and it feels good to play. All right. Is there anything else, or we are done with the Reddit segments? I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, guys. Oh my god, $170. Blizzard quality at its finest. What is this real? Probably was a visual bug. There's no way this is real. Nah, that's a bug. But I'm also not female, right? I'm also not. Maybe if I was female. All right, boys. Let's do some PvP. It's time. I started, but then I kind of wanted to go and check it out a few things.
I have much to show. At least you are not.
To be fair, like, is by any surprise? Does it caught anyone by surprise? Reddit's opinion? I don't think so. If anything, I was actually a bit disappointed. Okay. This. All right.
Another tale. Caution
Harmony,
is often
PvP.
wise.
How long until the Druid nerfs? No, Druid is not gonna be nerfed by any means. If anything, it probably is gonna be buffed. But I don't think it needs any buff or nerf because that's not the problem. The problem, it is the instances. That's it. And for that, only the next difficulty will probably fix it. Probably I could have went to Tower Ward. I need to get like the Tower Ward upcoming. Wait, we got here. What? Did we watch this? Oh, we watched this. We watched this. They just put us on their official channel. I like the starting steel so much. I hope you can make a build around it. Yeah, it needs like something else for to work on DPS. Oops. I think I messed up. I think that was my fault. It was my fault. I don't know why I keep like double tapping on the transformation. Jesus. Maybe I should have come with a glad, guys. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. Oh. Is this what people were talking about? Wow. Maybe this is what the people were talking about, huh? You know what I really wanted to do? I have this concept of a build that uses like the firestorm. Okay. Not looking good, guys. Okay. All right. All right. Not gonna lie, man, but I kinda miss my barb. Okay. Maybe we have to go. We have to make some build changes, huh? I gotta go here with the mountebanks. Okay, I'm gonna make a few changes. Gonna go barrier. And gonna go with the mountebanks. I still got most assists and most damage taken. Look at here. That's right, boy. Alright, let's make the proper changes.
Caution is often
Okay, mountebanks, rings. I don't have mountebanks boots. Oof. Mountebanks gloves. Mountebanks belts, maybe. No, this is the wrong necklace.
Another tale. Caution is often wise.
This is the one. Okay, so we change the necklace. We change these. Okay, I don't like the gloves at all that I have. Okay. Okay, I need boots.
Caution is often wise.
Vitus boots? Mountebanks? Man, my Vitus boots, my Mountebanks boots are so bad. Jesus.
Another tale. Caution is
off. This one. Okay. So
I have much.
Stash. I need the belt. Yeah, I'll just go with this Vitus belt. It's not the best, but I'll take it. No, actually, this one is so much better, man. The Mountebanks one. Maybe a ring. I'll just take the ring. Okay, 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Mountebanks. And I think we're gonna make another change. Your Mountebanks boots are like Inferno 5. Yeah, but it's alright. It doesn't matter. I'm still like 49.
No secret.
Maybe I can try to craft. Let's try to craft like some boots. You have decent secondaries? Yeah, I mean this free-to-play secondaries, like there isn't much to escape from it.
Goodbye.
Okay, crafting. Crafting the boots.
Goodbye.
Okay, exceptional. Okay, I'll take these ones. Okay. Oh, wait. What is my failure? I have like a failure's urge from like... It's so bad. Wait, I gotta change that. Failures. Oh my god. I think I deleted by mistake. So, item crafting. Vitus failures. Alright, exceptional. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. I guess I'll take this one. Okay, the rest is fine. So now I also gonna change. We're gonna try to go like absolutely tank. Okay, now these make sense. Why is my Reforges PvE? My Reforges were PvE, man. Okay, so that made sense.
Goodbye.
Also, I think we're gonna go with the gladiator. And I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go with the weakness. Weakness or soul harvest? Alright. Mountebanks will be better. We'll see. Depends, really depends on the match that I'm playing. If I'm playing versus Wales, it is better to gladiator. If I'm playing versus newbies or like people around my resonance, it is better to have the other one. Okay. Okay, we made proper changes. Also, I fear the Stang charge. Reduce the damage taken while you are in transform. I think I'm gonna take that one. I really wanted the Warbear. Do I have the Warbear? Because the Warbear will make like 4 out of 4 Warbear will make such a huge difference. But I don't have. I'm pretty sure I don't have.
Another tale.
Rabbit's might. Nah, it doesn't matter. Do you have any PvP wizard builds on your page? Yes, I do. I have the CC one. I don't have the new battle mage though. I have the one that is like really friendly for free to play. Okay. Now we made proper adjustments on the build. And hopefully it's gonna go better. Oh, I have another thing. I can change another thing. I can change the demonic remains. So here, I can change these. To boost a bit more my secondaries. Okay, I'm missing one. I'm missing to change one. I think I'm with a protector room as well. All of these things, they should be changed immediately. Like, I should be able to select which is the demonic remains. What is the room that I want? What is the pet that I'm using? Okay, at least I'm using the Saber pet. Alright. Yeah, I was just double checking. I really wanted like one with a healing. Probably I'm gonna try one with the healing though. Okay. So, since we are a bit more tanky, I kind of wanted to be more around my team. I don't want to like go like too YOLO. All right. All right. Okay, I have to start like double tapping, man. Okay. Okay, now it's better. Okay, I can see the difference. You guys see the difference on the tankiness? The side increased movement speed, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we are way more tanky now. Okay. Why always berry? It's on my channel. But I'll do a video. I'll do a video about it if needed. But I tried every build for Druid. Here are the starters or something like that. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Jeez, bro, I am such a beast. Oh my god. Wow, dude. So you guys see? Like, making having like the right sets and things makes such a huge difference. Smack him, boys. Come here, boy. Come here. So every time that you transform, you actually get like some extra life from the bear. Okay, we proc the lad. All right. Damn, son. That was a goodie one. Beer on steroids. Jesus. Yeah, I procced once, like 3 seconds. 3 seconds away. So, you know what? Next match, let's try the brawler. Okay? Let's try the brawler. And see how it works. Because now we're big, we're strong. So you guys wanted to see the build, right?
I have much caution.
Let me pet that dog. This is not a dog, bro. It's a big bear. Before we were a dog, now we are a bear. So, the leap. Also, there is one instance.
Caution is often wise.
There is one instance. For bear. That whenever you jump, he actually is gonna give you a shield and reduce the damage that you take. But the problem with these. Let me try this. The problem with this is like you transform and I don't think you can stun. I don't think you stun them. You just get the shield, you don't get the stun. So I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. So now how can I see? How can I see if he's gonna change or not? Oh, here. Oh, no, wait. You're gonna jump to the target location, knocking the enemies airborne. And you also get a shield. While the shield is active, your damage reduction is 20%. Wow. Losing crit will hurt too. Yeah, but the thing is like, you cannot damage if you're dead, right? I'm just gonna test it out. All right. Okay. What? I don't know. I think I like more the you know, like going to the front, like the charge. What is this stuff? Oh, this is like the bullshit from the. Is the Druid meta character at this moment? I mean, I don't think he's meta. It's just like people are still freaking out. It's only been in the game for like 3 days. Okay. Bro, these stun, they have, like, I'm sorry, man. Like, these affix is the biggest BS ever. Bro, they have to fix the Crusader affix. The guy is not near me and I'm getting stunned like 24/7. How I did not get the kill? Seriously.
Got to heal.
Oh, come on. Is it broken in PvP? I don't. We're still like trying to figure it out, you know. So it's too early to say. On his screen, you're inside the circles. No, you don't understand. Like, it's the judgment affixes. It's not the shield glare stun that bothers me. It is whenever the judgment does damage. Wait, give me a second. He has a chance of like just stunning you, basically. I got caught. Yeah, it's the Terror Rifts. Judgment. Affix. So, if you get damaged by any source, you can actually get like that stun. The freaking monk. Come on, defend, guys. Defend, defend, defend. Wow! You guys saw how much I tanked? Wow! Jesus! Okay, I got caught. 30 seconds. The more you pay, the stronger you are, or the more you play. I mean, in my case, I only play. But yeah, I think what you're trying to say is like if you are a whale, probably you're gonna be stronger. But that's a fact with any class, right? All right, we defended well. We are pretty tanky, guys. Look at this. Longest idle score time. Yeah, we did pretty well on this one. Yo, Frank, what's up, bitch? Is Leap Breaker still viable? Yeah, of course, man. As long as you leap on them and you gotta get like the leap well for the dash. But if you don't like the fact that you want and you miss a lot of leaps, probably going with the leap with the shield is also pretty good. Both of them.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
After I played the Whirlwind version, it is also interesting, but I just like the Leap Breaker more because you're like slightly more tanky. Does the Druid has any escape from loss of control? No, you don't. Unless you are a werewolf, but you lose a lot of prime power to get out. The bear has something that you get some stacks, and these stacks can actually make you, give you 30% less duration. So that's not bad. The warband is dope. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Arrow. Good to have you here as well, man. Okay, so we go here. Boom, boom, boom. Massive damage, boys. Did Abu already give up on the Druid? He hasn't uploaded Druid Con. Abu is not playing Diablo Immortal anymore, man. He's been playing what is the name of the game? The other one. Albion, right? What? Okay. Get out! Get out! There it is, but look at the big bear. There it is. Jump. 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 Yes, sir. Okay, we gotta get out. We keep on pushing, boys. Keep on pushing. The big bear. Yo, Cristiano and Summer Health. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it, brother. I got skill still. The KS is real. Bro, why everyone steals my kills? It's insane. Everyone is stealing my kills, boys. All right, keep on pushing. Nah, okay, but hey, we keep pushing. We are very tanky, man. Very tanky. We'll make a video on this PvP build. Yeah, I will. But like any build, I like to make sure. I like to make sure this works well. Yo! Oh my god. Yes, sir. Look at this tank. Oh my god, we can actually be on the idol. We are on the freaking idol, guys. Without Undying Rage. I cannot believe that. Let me wait, boys. Okay, we jump. Oh. Just kill. Alright. There it is, boys. There it is. Wow, we are so tanky, man. So tanky. Nobody's talking about the crazy thing before the sub-a-thon ended with a $100 prize. Yeah, of course, man. I like to whatever I can do. We gave 3 giveaways, including $100. It was a total of like $200 in total that we gave away. Maybe in the future they can be bigger. For now, it's a start.
The wall's quite.
You slew everyone? Yeah, man, it was super tanky, man.
I have much.
I really enjoyed it. Better than the version I had here. This version is so much better.
I have much.
What else can we improve? Okay. I kind of want to try something. Guys, we're gonna go with the Saved by Nature. Saved by Nature. And we're gonna have the Circle of Life. I'm just gonna try. So, I want to see if I'm gonna be able to be like super tanky. So, if you guys don't know what this does, whenever I'm gonna drop, 40% life, I'm gonna get a heal. The downside is that I don't get the extra shield from the thorns, right? This also slow them. It slows them. Oh, I had a... Wait, where this is from? From the legs? Oh... So I had this. You gain a shield whenever you heal yourself. 8% of the absorb. You gain a shield whenever you heal yourself. Huh. Okay, let's see. We're trying this new stuff, guys. Wow. Wait, did he proc? Okay, I got confused if he procced or not. All right. Okay, we have to go to the other side. Have you tried a PvP build around the werewolf? Honestly, I am not like that excited to try, cause like it's not like really my vibe. But maybe after that I figured it out the better. Okay. So I don't think like this heal is good. I don't think the heal is enough. Ah. Yo, Veno, what's up, man? Yeah, the last one seemed better, right? The base heal is better, but the thing is like you're not really gonna use the heal here. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. The other one felt better, right? You caught myself. Took me 5 hours to hit the like button. Better late than never, man. But I genuinely think that if people are struggling with the tankiness on the bear, is because they probably don't have like things. You know, their things are not as they should. You know. Okay, we just died. I just had to hold. I couldn't live there. I don't know why when I take a critical hit the codex opens. What? That's kind of weird though. Better play full support. You cannot play full support. It doesn't make sense right now. You don't have like good ancestors to go with it. I mean, being a tank and holding the idol is already being a support in a way, no? You still cannot tank. Okay. You have a Bloodstock Jade, level 2. Is it worth to change the blood flow? I mean, for damage sake, yes. But the honest truth is like you're gonna lose like so much. Wait, give me a second. You're just gonna lose so much movement speed, passive movement speed, you're gonna become like a turtle. You can play a bear instead of playful sport. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Another tale.
Okay, so nope, that chest. The chess answers that we picked was not good. The heal is not good. Not good at all, man. So we go back to the Thorn armor. Thorns. Now conjures an area of damage around you. Should I try these? So, this one, what it does, only shields you, and whenever, while activated, it causes your attacks to scatter thorns, damaging nearby enemies. But I was wondering if we go with the Cult of Fecundity. Let's try this one. Maybe he's gonna add a bit more damage. Just trying. Yo, Stronghold, what's up? I am testing here like some cool instances, man. I thought that very close to 2K. If I change it, like resonancy doesn't matter, man. What it matters is you being optimizing your setup for everything. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this is like okay. All right. So we tried the self-heal, not good. Now we're gonna try, maybe like the self-heal is only good for AFK farming. We all know that. Let's go here. Oh my god. All right. No, we just tried. It sucks. We just tried the self-healing. Like the heal is very short. That's what I was testing like on the last one. When I say it sucks compared to the torrents. That's what I'm saying. The other torrents. All right. The bear healing is funny. Nah, I think like the way to go is with the other one. The other shield. Because here we also don't have like a lot of burning effects except from the roiling, right? Roiling is our only. God damn it, guys. Four out of 4 affixes is 100% better, yeah. By the way, can we what an absolutely fucking monkey these Phillies. I play everyday PvP, doesn't start until 5 PM. Did you ever heard about time zones? What the hell? What a monkey! Jesus Christ! Oh man. Okay, let me focus that bit. Like they actually throw me off the game. I couldn't believe what I was reading. And Yo, kids, what do you think about like the warbird affixes? Is it worth? By the way, compared to your build, I changed the head answers. I'm having better results with it. Like for the one that gives you the shield. That guy is dirty, man. Something that isn't necessary, but you like to include in the game is customization on the character. What do you mean, like on the transmogs? Okay. So I was just solo pushing, like even with that necro there. Everyone is trying things out. I think prioritize swapping in and out of the bear. Yeah. I was doing more of that whenever I had the taunts with shield. I'm still knocked. I think I could have played this one better. I do wish you could see the cooldown on the bear form while you are in the bear. Yeah. That was something that I... So there was like this UI UX designer there whenever we were. Like this girl. And I asked exactly that. I asked... I want to see the cooldown of my abilities whenever I'm out of the... Whenever I'm here, you know? Like on the... I just want to see it. I don't know. I said like, just put me here like... I don't know. Like a small icon or a border. So I know whenever I want to change it out. We're not gonna have enough time. Bro, this freaking necro was so annoying. Shelly? Was that the name? I think like she said the name, but I forgot. How does the bear feels tanky as a free-to-play? I mean, it feels tankier than Barbarian. But like I'm talking about like my HP, right? Barbarian has the Undying Rage, but whenever you are in the Undying Rage, you cannot push the idol, which feels like really bad. With this specific build that I was right now, with these no, but whenever I use these other thorns, yes, this one, the Barb Mantle. And whenever I was using here the crit, and I changed for these, my survivability definitely skyrocketed. Like I will say, like because you are using these and then you transform, right? And you can jump, you get a shield, and then every time that you use your primary attacks, you can get the reset because of the shoulders, right? So like these, you can keep like jumping and getting shields, and that feels like really good. It reminds me of like the Barbarian with the leap. You have 3 leaps and you have 3 shields. So I like it a lot. I don't really think like... I mean, having the crit is nice, of course. But I feel like my job as a free-to-play tank is to try to be on the idle as much as time as I can. I didn't think like lack of damage is the issue on a bear. I think the damage is just fine. Like you actually can do like some nice burst. I saw your trip at the Blizzard HQ. Orat is tall. Indez just right. I know, man. He's a beast. Him and Misery. They are both like, I don't know, man, like 2 meters. Or is such a good look guy? He's pretty polite. Yeah, he is. He's Swedish. No, yeah, he's Swedish, I think. Over there, they are all like tall and blonde. Most the girls and the guys. Okay, so with these thorns, I actually get 1 out of 4. So when you gain a shield, you heal yourself by 8% of the total of absorb. And because we're getting so many shields, but wait, does this count for like every shield that I get? Or only the thorns? Probably it's only the thorn shield. Otherwise it'll be like super OP, right? Imagine if it was like every shield. That'll be insane. Come here, boy. Ah. Did you try the werewolf in PvP keys? I mean, you're Demon Hunter now, so probably not. I don't have high expectations for it, but like compare like to a Tempest that is like backliner, I feel like that's so much better. I feel like the werebear is definitely the way to go. Like in what the hell? Jesus. Okay, that didn't feel great. Why would you use the Raven Swarm? What the hell? What do you think is gonna be the next moves of the eyes in terms of dates? If you can talk about it. I mean, I can talk about it because I don't know. We can only do some speculation gaming, man. All right. So, what I think is next? I mean, they probably gonna delay the cross marketplace until the end of the year, if I will assume. I think they're gonna come like with a new game mode or a new dungeon with a new map. Or at least that's what I hope, man. Man, it's like I need to keep track of like the cooldown of the bear on my head, man. All right. Bro, nobody's on the other side. Seriously. What the hell? Bro, nobody was on this side. Okay. Really nice, really nice. Even if I die, okay, it's okay. Okay, I just had to hold. I think they're gonna die. They're gonna win. Like 2 minutes on the block, and like this is so into our base. I hope they add like 1 or 2 dungeons without cutscenes. Yeah, definitely that part. That part is the most important, without the cutscenes. Oh my god. Fucking shield. They're gonna open the other side. Oh my god. The guy didn't. Oh man. Okay, either way, they were gonna. This was a rough one. It was a rough one, guys. Vanguard already gives good rewards. Yeah, Vanguard is really good, man. Not only that, you have a chance of getting the ancient gear, which I like it a lot. The night when it was released was OP. Tempest was OP, and the Druid feels like he lacked damage. And so what? What is the problem, Raven? Did you try the bear build in PvE?
Let's take them.
Okay, let's see here. This has to be to refresh these. This is good. Stagnant charge gives it the jump. Otherwise, like, what else we have here? We have the crunch. Nah. This is better, so we can go into the bear form. Rabbits might extend. Crush. Makes a shockwave that slows them down. To be honest, I kind of wanted to change this one. Let's try the Mauler's Mint. Let's try the different one. What set items I'm using? I'm using the 4 pieces Mountebanks, 4 pieces Vitus. Oh, that's an... Oh! That's another change I made. Instead of like 4 pieces Glooms, I actually changed to 4 pieces 4 pieces Mountebanks.
My power must recover.
Okay, so the shockwave was slowing them down. So Blizzard releasing a tank character on the DPS meta. What do you mean DPS meta? It's fine, man. Like, if everyone is a DPS, it's so boring, right? That's why we need more support and DPS classes, so the game becomes more interesting. Otherwise, everyone is just gonna end up like playing Tempest or whatever. So I think like the problem with this crunch one is like you don't have a lot of time to primary attack like you do in a... Oh. Yeah, you don't primary attack as much like you do on PvE, so it's actually not that worth it. Yeah, we need to change like that primary. So the shockwave is better. We could also, you know what we could do? But I feel like that maybe we'll have a problem. So we could go and put like the Raven Swarm. Remove the stag. And probably change the pants to the ones that whenever you do the crush, he adds some armor break. Okay.
Don't poke a cornered animal.
The freaking the freaking wind, hurricane winds. So Raven, I know it's hard for you to understand like there's like the difference between testing and just watching a video whenever the builds are done. So just sit and watch, okay, kid?
This magic is tasty.
Okay. If I had like the other answers, this guy will be dead. For sure. We need to put the shockwave back. Absolutely. Absolutely. So besides these answers, I actually don't know which one. Which one do we put more? Because I don't feel the need of actually like going immune. Like with the Raven Swarm. And I also, I kind of like that we have like 2. How bad is 86 millions damage in 1 minute? Depends on your account, man. Like if it was on my account, it will be pretty bad, but maybe on yours is pretty good. It will always depends on your character and on your account, you know. You can create a build with open world with the bear. Are you talking the one like the aura chair? Like the problem with that, when I farm open world, I want like the laziest possible, man. I want like literally the laziest. I don't want to be transforming into bear and out and like managing like primal power, you know. So the one I made, like, I don't have to deal with that shit. And I just like blow up everything. So, crush this one. It's pretty bad. We have to go with the shockwave for slow. And is there anything else? We have the mangle. What does the mangle does? Now consumes 15 primal power. And it will reset the cooldown, but I kind of don't want to leave. This is a lot. The problem, like every of these single ones, is like 15 primal power on a transformation. It's 3 seconds. It's like literally you want to use that, and you're gonna lose 3 seconds on the transformation. I don't like that at all. So the other idea I had was to just put here the crush. We'll do more damage. And then we still use the ravens. But this is so good, man. Like these will generate 15%. 15. You are immune to knockback and loss of controls during this leap. So good. Use both? Why would you use both? Then you lose this. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. What you're talking about PvE or PvP? I'm so confused.
I have much caution.
So you lose the rabbit's might or thorns? Nah, that doesn't make sense. And the reality is like you don't even need. You don't even need. You do this. You get your primal power. You go back. You have the dashes. You don't need. It just doesn't make sense. You wanna be on the bear most of the times. Maybe if you're talking about the something without the bear, maybe it makes sense, but not here. Yo, Waxy, what's up? How you doing? So, probably tomorrow. Which build do you guys want first? Do you guys want the PvP build or do you guys want the farming build? Probably I will only make one. I am so shocked. I am so shocked about this. On the build guide, 5 minutes average view on a 14 minutes video. This is insane. Usually build guides, they have like 2 minutes. 2 minutes average duration. It's fucking insane. I'm trying to make a bit more storytelling in the middle of in the beginning of the videos. Try to make them a bit more engaging instead of like just use this and that. I don't know. That's just not fun for me anymore. You average 2 minutes all the time. So 5 minutes for me, it is low when it comes to a video, but it is high for the build. But the thing is like Web, regarding like average times, they tend to, as you get more audience and people start trusting you more, it tends to go up. If people don't know you, people probably won't spend like as much time listening to your videos unless it's like goated content.
Don't poke a cornered animal.
Okay, so you using the mobility and then surging stone, right? So that's what you're trying to say.
Just a few broken bones.
Oh, you average 2 minutes. Oh, okay. No, I thought you were the. Okay, now I got it. No, I thought you created content. So I was trying to help you, give you some motivation. Okay, so cease level, that's what you need to start saying. You need to give context, otherwise you just keep like throwing things. Like it feels like it doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't make sense because we were talking about like the bear build and you were talking about fucking potatoes on the other side of the room. I like that. Me too. Me too.
My health low.
Alright. You know what I need to start doing? Probably in the beginning of the match. I need to start. Oh. I need to start seeing like the resonance that they have on the other side, more or less. To decide if I go like with the brawler or with the glad. Feet picks for Rezo. Okay, this is one of those games. You know, I kind of really wanted to have tried. The Demon Hunter, but unfortunately I did not have the chance. But I still think like they are probably still pretty good though. Maybe not LP. We have like someone farming like the team on the. Man, low key, man. Wizard is so fun. Wizard is so fun. I vote Demon Hunter next spin. It's definitely a nice class. Anyways, we had enough of PvP of the day. I'm already zoned out. It's already 10 p.m. 10. Oh my god, my wife, she's gonna kill me. We had like a pretty good session. Now I'm just probably we're gonna try more builds. I feel like my main purpose was like finding the bear build, which I think I did. This was like this is a pretty fucking good build right here. It is like pretty much like almost the same. Like we didn't make any changes here except the helmet compared to the one from Keys. And we also put the 4 pieces mountebanks, and we also using like the barrier reforgers. So we are pretty tanky, man. What the why am I, oh my god, why am I using this? Oh my god, I forgot to change the gems. I am playing with the wrong gems the whole time. I don't have the crimson. Oh my god, I am playing with the wrong gems the whole time. I'm playing with my fucking PvE set. Alright, it doesn't matter, man. I will, tomorrow, whenever I make the guide, I'll optimize everything. I'll optimize here the legendary things. I'll make everything nice for you guys to just copy and put the best of the best, okay? Also like the runes. The runes, what is this rune? No, this is not. Loss of control durations are affected whenever you crit them. Probably low key. I think like this one is better, the Vox, than that one. Than this. But this gives like 2% block chance, but still. Anyways, boys, this was it was a fun stream. It was a good comeback. I hope you guys are having a lovely day, lovely afternoon, morning, whatever you guys are in the world. Tomorrow, most likely, I'm gonna make the PvP build for you druids to go and have some freaking fun. Alright, boys. So with this, thanks so much. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, type cheese in the comments, and I see you guys on the next one. Peace!